Let it be known that Kate just admitted she is, in fact, the world famous Kate Gaming. She just said right to Ricky P saying to do this to the world famous Kate Gaming. Kate Gaming just admitted she is world famous. I'm just throwing that out there. So Dr. Buck Fu, when you're talking about somebody famous, it's not me, it's Kate. She just admitted it right there. It's in the chat forever. I'm just saying. Nope, that is not what you're responding to, Kate. You.
Oh, why, thank
Where's your kazoo?
Happy birthday! Yay!
Sing happy
Graham.
birthday to him.
Okay,
Well,
I'll do it on the
play
kazoo, and the rest of you all can sing it. Okay, here we go.
Oh God.
Is that copyright?
Birthday to you.
Happy
birthday
to you. Happy birthday to
you.
Go from the rear. Go from the rear. The cock is attacking from the rear. Oh my god, I'm just realizing what I'm saying. God damn it. This is not what I had expected at all. Weird to know that it's almost been 6 months since the last time somebody played with my balls. Just, it's hard. It's hard. You just not know. And then Sage going and lubing Millis. Just did you not learn from last time? All the over lubing. Poor Lee Bone got screwed last time, just with the lubing. The hoes are masters of woods. Damn it, EXO. I get like the similar shape, and then I can like connect them. So if I do this, look, they like fit. So that's the thing. The cutout of one fits in another, and then you can make like this repeating pattern. And then you just keep on drawing it. I'm literally fisting while holding a pickle. It's basically.
I need a razor. Oh, what, Moss?
I can fit 10 foo sticks in my mouth.
10 fist sticks?
I like where that's
It must be the little.
You could have your ham and cheese sandwich, but we know damn well that your lunch break is not for that ham and cheese. It is for that mayo that is coating that lovely, lovely bread. So why bother separating it? Introducing the new mayo-filled donut. That's right, it is a donut filled with mayonnaise to not only give you that sweetness that you need in the beginning of the day to get you through to dinner, but it also provides you that savory mayonnaise taste that gets you through that lunch hump so you know that you have that savory ready to go. That mayonnaise will stick on your teeth and you can lick at it for the entire day knowing that you are prepared. That's right, mayo-filled donuts are not only delicious, they are also very bad for you, and they are great to keeping you going for the rest of the day. That's right, mayo-filled donuts, they keep you going. Okay, we got this. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, come on.
Made it.
Yep.
Woo!
I should make it. I should make it.
There you are.
No, I got a ball in my. No, stupid ball in my face.
Get out! Oh my god, you just made it.
Stupid ball to my face right as I was about to cross. Right, R for subscribers. DPK, stop lubing me. No, it's not nice. Don't lube me. I'm sufficiently lubed as it is. Oh my god. Okay. Exclamation. Yeah, I don't want to be in there. It like hopped into that corner. And then was just noises. I'm like, nope, nope, nope.
What was the noise it made?
Like, nope, nope. I don't need any. I don't need any of that. I don't need any of that.
Noodle is so long, I'm gonna pull it out first.
There you go, Ouchie. Pickle, go, go, Dingo Pickle. No, I didn't jump. Oh my god, Dingo Pickle.
Oh, I made it. Now. Oh, freaking. Oh, no, no.
Go, Dingo Pickle. Qualified.
Can I just not so I can finish my breakfast? I'm okay with that.
Put it under there. Okay.
She will punish this.
It's called She Will Punish Them.
Is this about Popey?
This is like a whole game about horny jail. Yeah, there is literally
That wasn't the
Penrose.
deal, Durgan.
That wasn't the deal.
High
The
s-
deal.
high schoolers need love like everybody else does.
Fine, fine, fine.
That's against the law.
I mean, some high schoolers are 18. I'm saying. We're so lucky.
Oh my god.
We all finished though.
We did.
That is
Hooray, you
greater
all
success.
finished together.
I was happy on this one. I slid a little more on the slide. That was kind of what I was expecting.
There's a couple glow sticks there for you if you want one.
Ooh, different colors.
There's 4 different colors. There we go. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Bergen, you have some competition on the dance floor. It's called the spaz attack. And now you're backing it up on Durgan.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's one of those parties. Okay, we'll stand right here. This is almost better than She Will Punish Them.
Kick the balloons! Kick the balloons!
Man, there's just so much fun just in this area. I don't know where it's just, I'm talking about balls deep. I'm talking about balls deep. I'm talking about balls deep in love. That was just like the majority of the song.
I am like so happy. I was actually able to make Impossible Heroes.
We slide, Dingo Pickle. Okay, come on, Dingo Pickle. You got this. Focus. Focus, Dingo Pickle. Okay, go with the crowd. Push in the middle. There you go. There you go. Right there. Right there. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Rotate that wheel. No, you're stuck. Don't get stuck. People grabby. Stop with your grabby hands. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, now. Imagine why either. We're just gonna stay on the blur filter though. But here are the things that we can modify. We can modify breast size. The breast diameter. So there you go. Implant size. Plus breast size.
Wait, what?
You can do breast size and then add an implant on top of it. Like, look. Can you see it,
Yes.
Jurgen?
We replaced Marble Mondays with Implant Monday.
On dive! Oh, can we make it?
Yes, we got 13!
Oh, we made it! Oh my god, we made it!
I finished at the last second, got 20 points, and we got 13.
Oh my god.
Slow and steady wins again.
Oh man. Oh crap.
How do I target, like, what the hell? Okay, so that's the couch. Interact. I'll interact with the couch. What the hell? What? Am I just posing on the couch? That's it? I interact with the couch.
Stellar gameplay.
It is. You interact with the couch and it's just different.
All right, let's get going here. What are we doing? And we're laying on the couch.
Okay. Let's see what her poses are on the chair. Okay, we'll get to this camera. Okay, there she is. She's sitting on the chair. She's definitely sitting on the chair. And then, yeah. So there you go. Okay.
The content we didn't think we needed, but the content we got anyway.
This is the weirdest game ever. Okay. If it's that close to my mouth, I have to swallow it. Like, I can't just, like, get it there and then just be like, nah. I have the cake. I'm just not gonna eat it. I can't, Ouchie. It just, I just won't be able to. Just say. And you're not the only
I
one.
want the slide. Where's a penguin? I don't see a freaking penguin. What the?
All right. So we're starting off with a hype train, apparently. Thank you to Corinth, Kitty Yoda, and Johnny. It's true. Why? Why? It is all about the hype train here. Hold on, let me see. Can I get the hype train actually? I think I can get the hype train on screen. There we go. We officially should have a hype train here shortly. There we go. Hello, Skywalker Vader. Hello to everybody. It is. It's going to be a magical time. It's D&D on RSG for the first time in who knows how long. We are finally back. We will hopefully have Mr. Teals soon because he is... we're just waiting on him because he moved and had some time zone confusion, basically. Which is understandable because I don't even change and I get confused by time zones. So... yeah. He did. He went an hour back in time and forgot to come back. Oh my god. I mean... yeah, so that's happening right now. Other people can't be heard. Hold on. Yeah. Give me a second. I think I know exactly what's happening here. Oh, no. This is a settings thing.
Many good comebacks for this one, and you
okay, you're
boo
good.
that, man.
We're good.
Boo
We're good.
that,
Everyone
man.
should be heard now. I think everyone should be heard. Say something.
Can you hear us?
There we go. Yeah, you're good now.
Is it just me?
See,
or
now
does it
you
sound
can
like
hear
he's
everybody
scratchy?
else. You can hear everyone else. Am I scratchy for you guys? It's probably me.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I know exactly what that setting is too. And that is...
That's your microphone and your beard hair.
oh, no, actually, it's actually neither of those things. Okay, here we go. Now we should be fine. There's
There we go.
things
That's
going
much
on.
better.
Oh my
Yes.
God.
Hello!
Yay.
Where's the kazoo? I mean, I have the kazoo. But yes. Hush, Skywalker Raider. I know you can hear me. You couldn't hear everyone else. And I'm aware of why. So, yeah. So, to you. Just, yeah.
Blame Canada. It's not even a real
Some
country
things
anymore.
never change. Some things never change.
Well, he's a Vulcan up there in Canada with all the other mushroom people from Nova Scotia and stuff, drinking that good
War.
maple syrup, eh?
War never changes.
Oh, you're saying you paid to get that name the song. I'll refund you, noob lady. Just because we're in the middle of D&D. Actually, we're not in the middle of D&D. We don't need to do Name the Kazoo though. I will refund you. I will do that on a different stream when we
Yes.
don't
Well,
have
I
D&D
mean-
going.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we are waiting for Teals.
Well, no, we'll still start because there's some other stuff we need to do anyways.
Hey, it's
So-
been so long. We're having another 1 year jump.
Yeah. No.
Better not. I'll kick
we're
your
having
ass.
we're having a real life 1 year jump without any change in the storyline. I mean, it is kind of like it was last year almost. I mean, we did have one session, but otherwise it's pretty much been a year since our last session.
Well, that's what happens when we hire George R.R. Martin to go and write our scripts.
Little did we know we passed
No, if
into a
Finn would
time
just stop
bubble.
being on goddamn vacation traveling the world, we wouldn't have this problem.
I mean,
That's his job, though. He's a professional vacationer.
I know. Him and Karma seeing the world, enjoying life.
Oh my god. Well, welcome everyone to D&D. We are here for Dungeons and Dragons, the Wildemount Campaign, and we will pick up where we had left off here, and there's some new stuff. So, with that, I'll let everyone introduce themselves first, starting with the top there, Mr. Ranger.
Hi, I have no responsibility here whatsoever.
And what character are you playing?
Oh, I'm playing an elf. His name is Leo, and he shoots people in the face.
There you go. Then next we have Mr. Johnny.
I'm playing as Reed Tealeaf. I also shoot people but to the knees due to the height discrepancy between me and Leo.
We make a deadly combination.
Yes.
It is unfortunate, but that's
Knees and
true.
ankles, head and toes.
Heads and toes.
I wish that was inaccurate, but it's not. That's the sad part. The sad part about all of this is that is still accurate, and it's frightening for that reason.
Welcome to DMing for long-range monsters.
Next one is, who just went off screen, the king. There he is. He just like shot back up.
The
Dramatic
king!
effect. The king
Hail
returns.
to the king, baby.
The king!
I am King Hadalin, your dwarven elder tonight.
And I know you missed me.
I did. I did.
Hail to the king, baby.
Then we have Miss Ouchie, who I'm not sure if she's there at the moment. She was just.
I'm
Oh, you
kind
are.
of here.
Okay.
I made myself available for 5 minutes for intros.
Okay. So intro.
Hi. I play Leonie. She's
She likes
she's the
weed, man.
Hi elf. Ready to celebrate 420 this week.
Oh, word.
She's a blade singer. She detests rules that don't make sense, and she can kick ass.
It's true. She does.
And she's on sabbatical from her academic job, her life of academia, and she may never go back.
All right. And then last but not least, as we will hopefully have someone else joining a little later once time zones are adjusted, Mr. Grimithy.
Hello. I'm playing as Dromzel Turn, the party's cleric. And I do my accent and everything, but I have a mouthful of food, so I'm sorry.
You don't just have to wait.
Which is fine. All right. So, before we get into the summary, okay, just exciting wise, I think some of you have seen it. I've showed it a couple of times, but we do have the official, okay, the official RSG D&D song completed.
What?
Okay, it is a custom song for D&D. So, for those of you that are here, you guys can go ahead and, if you want, mute the Zoom so that you guys don't hear anything from here. And then we will play the intro here in a second. So I'll give you guys an opportunity to mute there, open up Twitch, get the audio going, whatever you need. I want you guys all to hear it. So we can do the D&D intro officially for the first time, I think, for the stream.
This is exciting.
I am very excited about all of it. That's part of the reason my microphone was scratchy, is because I can play the song through the headphones here. But just keep in mind, the video is still being worked on. So I'm still working on the video part of it. However, the audio part is complete. So, are you guys, I don't know if you guys have Zoom muted. Are you guys ready?
Come on, do it. Quit pussing around.
How do you mute Zoom?
You have to go to your...
Turn your headphones down.
Yeah, but then how is he going to hear Twitch?
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, mine's on a different audio source. So that probably doesn't work for you guys. Ignore the camera.
Go into your Windows volume mixer and click the mute button for
Click
Zoom.
the little speaker-looking icon in the bottom right, Johnny.
Bottom right.
In the bottom right of your Windows, there's a little speaker-looking icon, right?
I got one on the bottom left. Well, that says mute.
No, not in Zoom. Outside of Zoom.
Oh.
Like your
I got my
actual
little
Windows taskbar.
tool bar thing?
Yeah, with the 3 little bars and the little megaphone looking thing. Right-click on it and go to Volume Mixer. Okay?
Sound settings?
No. Volume Mixer. Should be Open Volume Mixer is what it should have as an option.
Okay.
Okay? And then
I have no idea where it went. There it is.
Okay. So then you should get all of your stuff that's open, and a couple of them will say like Zoom and Zoom Meeting or something. So, before you do anything, do you see that, by the way? Let me start there.
I got a gear.
You got a
you
got a gear?
Okay, now. Yeah, now, okay.
We need to come up with our own competition for Zoom, Finn, called Neom.
I got input and output.
Wait, did you click on Sound Mixer or Sound Settings? I think...
I don't know.
Just play it and you let him figure it out. My God.
You can just hear it in duplicate.
Okay,
Let's just move on.
Yeah, everyone
Everybody
just be
wants to-
quiet on Zoom. This is just funny. Johnny, we've had this issue with Johnny and technology. It's just been... Okay.
Yeah, I'm slightly more advanced than the Amish.
Everyone mute themselves on Zoom so we don't bother Johnny. And then we will So Johnny's fine, and then we will play the intro. So here we go, the official new song for D&D.
In a world of magic and mystery, we seek adventure and history. With swords and hands and spells to cast, our journey starts and death is cast. In the land of dragons and dungeons, we fight for our honor and our glory. With gods conspiring against us, rise above to tell our story. From dark caverns to mountains high, our fates await, we can't deny. We'll face the foes that lurk within, and with a battle cry we shall begin. We'll wield our swords and magic spells against the beasts that haunt our realm. Our courage will not falter as we fight for our kingdom's realm. We'll journey through the wilderness and face our foes that lie ahead. With our companions by our side, we'll fight until we're dead. In a world of magic and mystery, we seek adventure and history. With swords and hands and spells to cast, our journey starts and death is cast. So come with us and join our quest.
There you go. That is the official new RSG D&D Dungeon song.
Woo!
I think we're waiting on everyone to catch up from Twitch.
Yeah, I was here. Sorry, I just had to hit that.
So there you go. That is the new official intro. I'm working on the video to finalize that, but we have the song finally done. It actually has words. It still has Stu's music, but now it has words. So yeah. So
Science.
it is. It is
Yay.
science.
We can afford words now. It's amazing.
Hey, we can afford a lot of things. Someday it'll be hookers and blow, but that day is not today.
I have Hookers and Blow saves Christmas, so that's there.
Oh.
We have Hookers and Blow too.
No, I want the real deal, not the story.
I mean, you didn't specify well enough. We do
No, I
officially
think
have
I did.
Hookers
Yeah,
and
I
Blow.
think I really did. Yeah, I think I had that.
We
covered.
officially have
Actually,
Hookers and Blow, Ranger. I'm just saying.
I think you failed to enunciate it correctly to Finn here. Remember, he's kind of the perfectionist. Yeah.
I am?
But you are kind of like the grammar police.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even say words correct half the time. Who the hell am I to be anyone's grammar police?
Well, you are. We didn't say you were moral.
I don't know if I agree with this. What?
I've never been a grammar police.
I seem to remember a certain somebody on Wednesday night streams ripping apart all
Oh,
kinds
that's just
of.
because it. No.
Oh, that's because of Grande. Yeah, you can't use Grande.
No. I know what he's talking
Grande's
about.
another level.
It's because of wording. You're talking about wording
Exactly.
on that, but
Yeah.
that had
Oh, yeah,
nothing
yeah.
to do with grammar. That had to do with them not knowing what the hell they were talking about their own game. That's a whole separate thing. They didn't even describe things correctly for their own game. Had nothing to do with.
There was
grammar.
mistypes and misquotes all the time. It's like, what is this said in
They
spin?
didn't
Am I
even
reading
know how
this
you
correctly?
calculate defense for characters. Like, I can't.
You ignore defense. It's not one of those stats anybody cares about.
That's best defense.
Datacrons and all that took care of that. Your stats are useless now.
Well, I mean, that's true. Although
Of
I
course,
have...
Gear 8 Ewok should be able to mollywop a full Relic 8 first order squad.
When the swords hit your eyes like a big pizza pie, that's amore.
Okay, so with that, let us pick up where we left off, because I know we're missing Teals, but we have some other things we need to do as he catches up and will join us here a little later. But that being said, let's get a summary going of what has happened so far. So the party was in Kegheim, and we had the 1 year time jump a little while ago. They have been working to build Kegheim, and they worked to build some new things inside, making Kegheim all fancy with a new spot for their adventuring guild, the Kegheim Crest. We have and I don't have my notes open, unfortunately, at the moment. Johnny, what was the name of our secret society? I have to get my notes open because I just closed it.
I think it was the Lollipop Clan.
It is
No,
not the
it's
Lollipop Clan.
ridiculously
It was-
unpronounceable.
Yeah, it was a different kind of name altogether. But there is a group of assassins, basically, for Kegheim that Reed has helped to put together. I'll find the name here. I know I have it somewhere.
Vakar in Iduran.
There you go. So we have that. And then we have also set up an inn. It has become an official brewery with some special brews, all kinds of things going on. And in addition, they have been able to use Reed Tea Leaf's old farm to help with the food sources that Kegheim would be able to utilize. That includes, though, the work that has been done during that past year to get a teleportation circle inside of the Tea Leaf farm. And that is so they can get easy transportation between the farm and Kegheim. And at the farm remains a good friend and longtime worker of Reed, who, in the last session, actually reached out to him saying that a visitor had come to the house in order to look for him. The group then went back to Reed's farm and found that the guest was passed out in one of the bedrooms and was none other than the companion they had lost a year ago, Miss Critty. Critty was in an unconscious state and everyone was trying to figure out what best to do. Hadlin, being the awesome king that he is, decided to reference the book and try to see if he could get any insight as to what is happening, what their next decision should be. Without too much clarity, he did get a vision. Hadlin, do you remember what your vision was? I know it's been a while.
Yeah, I saw the shadow demon wielding the black scimitar and those kinds of things. That was the main gist of it.
Correct.
Balin in danger.
Well, Balin in danger was later. So
correct.
Yeah. So the vision was that you saw a couple of shadowy demon-looking creatures approaching, and very specifically, they were tracking Critty, of all things, is what you were realizing.
I remember that one.
Yep. So they were tracking Critty, and that caused the group to try and figure out, oh, maybe we shouldn't be here with Critty. Maybe we should go back to Kegheim. But there was a fear that leaving the farm would cause more damage because the farm had already been attacked, as you can see by the scorch marks up there from a previous attack. The group went outside and decided to stealth and wait for whoever was approaching. And during the night, all of them hit a magical slumber in which they ended up in Avernus, fighting what seemed like endless number of demons. Another special demon holding the scimitar, as Hadlin was mentioning. And in the distance was Balin with a group of Raven Queen followers also fighting demons. They fought as much as they could, but ultimately were shook when they came into the presence of Tiamat, who made herself visible to the group and then proceeded to say a few things of interest and then basically started to crucify Balin, at which point then the group woke up in a very confused state as to what just happened. I believe many of them had soiled themselves after seeing Tiamat, and then proceeded to discuss as to what the plan was. Reed was...
There was someone else that came before Tiamat, though, too.
Mm-hmm. I forget what the dude's name was.
Archon with
Archon.
Sword of Cat.
Archon, that's the one.
You guys did remember. So Archon came while Balin was being crucified and stabbed him with a fiery sword while holding the hand of Vecna. And that is what broke the dream. I'm glad you guys remembered. And then they woke up, they had a discussion about what they were going to do. But in that time, Drom said, peace out, I have to go tell the Raven Queen, and just peaced and recalled back to Kegheim, to the Raven Queen temple. The rest of them continued to have a discussion about how they didn't want to die to Tiamat, but they wanted to save Balin, and a bunch of other discussions, and we ended with Critty beginning to wake up. Now, let us go back a little bit now. Drum, you had... well,
meanwhile, at the
Legion of Doom. So, during that discussion that was there at the end of the last session, Drom, you had gone back to the Raven Queen Temple at Kegheim. What are you doing once you get there?
Well, pulling one of the priests aside, saying, sorry, I have a mouthful full. Good.
As Strom does.
Mm-hmm. That is consistent with Drum. No. Didn't you just come from battle? No.
I mean, it's fitting for an orc when you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
But gather all the high priests. Something bad has happened, or at least I think it has.
One of the followers comes over to you. He's a kind of a young boy that's kind of here and just an acolyte. Excuse me, Master Drum. What is happening? What are we supposed to do?
Perhaps you don't see the urgency in my voice. I said, gather the high priests. We have an emergency.
I do, but I don't understand how are we gathering just from here? Are we gathering from other places? Where are we gathering?
The one's here right now.
Okay, I will go send the message.
While he's gathering them, I'm gonna send a message to Mom.
Okay. So I'll let you prepare your message. I don't know if you have it ready.
No, I don't have it ready.
Okay, so I'll give you a minute to do that. Correct. So the young boy kind of goes around. You can kind of see him. He kind of runs around inside the Raven Queen, just going on different doors, knocking. You see him kind of like tug, because he's like Reed height. So he's going around and just kind of like tugging on robes, telling them that Master Drum is calling for them. Exactly, Reed. So he's calling them over.
Eyes like dinner plates.
Yep.
How old are you? I'm this many.
So he's going around and he's getting as many of the high priests. They're all very confused as to why they're being summoned, but they hear Drum's name and definitely listen and will follow the requests. It's just to gather at this point. So in that time, Drum, you're also trying to cast a message to your mom.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what message do you send to Sadisol?
Actually, I think I can get away with less than 25 words. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. This is the message. It's short.
Okay.
Don't know if it was real or not, but saw Balin get slain by Archon while Tiamat was there in Avernus. I'm sure that's good enough right there. That's probably enough to make her lose her shit.
No. Hey, Mom. Hey, what's up? I'm good.
Hi, Mom. Miss you.
Oh, P.S. I love you, Mom.
Let me just read message because I need to make sure you get the... I think you actually hear the voice. It's not like robotic words.
Yeah.
That is correct.
So it's whispered. Roll an insight check for me.
If I can find it. Uno momento por favor. Insight, you said?
Yes.
Insight.
Our first roll of
Oh! Wow, okay.
Drum pooped his pants.
Hey, it could have been worse. At least it's on, this and not something else.
Well, this is a fun way to start all of this. Okay. Your mom responds to you. And her response is, I can't believe I have to do this now. Don't worry, he's fine. Make sure you take care of yourself too. And with you just being in the stupor that you are and just frenetic about what you hear, he's fine. Why don't you just worry about yourself?
It's good to be back.
Love you too, Mom.
Gee, thanks, Mom.
God, she doesn't understand me.
You're not my real mom anyway.
So yeah, that's Oh my god, really? A 1? To start this off, you roll a 1. I guess this is consistent with everything.
Well, especially
Like I said,
especially Drum, yeah.
Yeah,
like I
especially
said,
with
it's
Drum.
Grim,
good
I
to
should
be,
say,
it's
yeah.
good to be back.
Yeah. All right. So, yeah, that happened. So you're getting the feeling that your mom just, she's fine with Balin and she just doesn't want to deal with you. And as you get this message and you contemplate everything that she just said, the high priestesses or high priests and priestesses are slowly coming towards you. And you just hear kind of a commotion. Master Drum, what do you need? Drum, what's going on? Why are we summoning all the priests? What do we need to do? What's happening?
Do you really want me to sit here and describe exactly what happened?
Well, you tell me what you're telling them.
I'm not going to tell them the whole endeavor, but what Drum witnessed of Archon stabbing Balin and, T-Mat showing up. The gist of it.
Okay. So just kind of the bit of a bunch of demons, Balin getting attacked, and Tiamat.
Put your ears to the ground. Hold on, let me swallow this for a second. Okay, put your ears to the ground. See if this is actually happening. Because if it is, that means really bad shit is coming in for all of us.
You see them all like puzzled, and they look at you. One of them kind of speaks up.
The Hand of Vecna. You never heard of that?
Isn't that why Balin was sent down to Avernus in the first place?
What, to get skewered?
To stop whatever is happening? The High Priestess sent him on a mission with other followers. So where are we supposed to...
If this vision is true, they're all dead.
So you want us to go to Avernus? You see that all like
perhaps I'm
like
making myself clear enough, though.
Yes. I don't think you're being clear. Are you telling us to go fight Tiamat?
No, I'm trying to tell you to find stuff out.
Do you want us to go to Avernus?
Oh, for the love of God.
Or here? There's nothing going on here. We'll keep an eye out, but everything you saw was in Avernus. I don't know what you're wanting us to do. You see them frightened and confused at the same time right now. They're definitely very frightened at the thought of
I know, I
Tiamat
just gave them a lot of stuff to process.
Yes, and they are very confused on what you want them to do right now.
They rolled a 1 on their inside also.
That's what I'm getting.
They're just like staring at you. This makes for some fun.
Okay, let's just put it out this way. Be you ready for anything? If that comes true, we need to be ready.
Oh, so prepare in case anything happens here.
Right. Remind me to get you transferred to another temple.
Well, you said put ears to the ground. That means find information. We didn't... But that's different than prepare in case we're attacked.
As well.
Okay. But don't go
Drum
to Avernus.
looks at him real funny like, oh...
But don't go to Avernus, right? We don't have to go to Avernus.
Don't go to Avernus. At least not yet. But you have been outside the temple before, right?
Yeah, we came from outside.
And, normally people that travel or from other places have their own contacts and whatnot.
I'm.
Why am I getting dinged so much?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. We will do what we can to see if there's any information on Tiamat and the Hand of Vecna. And they say this with like clarity, but also fear at the same time. The confusion kind of goes away, but it's just pure fear at this point.
I understand. That's why he's not being shorter with them.
I figured. Okay.
Well, don't just stand there. Go.
And everyone just kind of like slowly backs away from you. And you see them kind of like if you release a bunch of mice in a maze, they're all just kind of like bumping into each other until they find like the correct hallway to go. And then they all kind of go down individual hallways. So yeah.
Okay. And then get ready to circle back to Reed's place.
Okay. So you can... Yep. So how are you getting back there?
Didn't we have a circle over there or no?
We did. Just wanted to make sure you remembered.
Okay. Because I could have sworn you said we just circled over there to begin with.
I know. But there was also a circle in Kegheim, but you used your recall to go there. I didn't know what your plan was to get there. So, yeah. So you can find someone that will be able to open the teleportation circle for you, and you make your way back over to Kegheim. Or not Kegheim, to Reed's farm, where you enter into his house, you make your way out, and more so than anyone else, you hear a spirited debate between Reed and Leo talking about not wanting to die to Tiamat and going to Avernus versus going to save Balin and what you saw.
Is it safe for Hadolin to assume that Dwayne has written and is writing all this down? Like usual?
Dwayne is feverishly writing down everything that he saw in that encounter.
Okay,
right now.
cool. So yeah, normally I'd write down what I saw in the dream, but I think he's got it covered.
Yes, we will say Dwayne has been writing this down as soon as you guys have all kind of gotten back to your senses. And you all see while you're having your discussion about Avernus, going to Avernus, Tiamat, Balin, all that stuff, that Drom is now approaching from Reed's house.
I don't remember who I was arguing with. Was it
Reed.
I don't think it was Reed.
It was Reed and then occasionally Hadlin.
Yeah.
Because of Hadlin's vision.
Yeah, I don't even see Drom show up. I'm busy arguing my point.
Okay. So Leo continues to insist that there is no point in going to Avernus and dying to Tiamat. And Reed is countering, saying that we need to save Balin, and is of course worried about him. And then it is at this point that actually, Drom, do you say anything as you approach them and you hear this argument?
Not while they're arguing, no.
Okay. So, and Reed or Hadlin, I don't know if you guys make any comment towards Drom. Let me just check before we get to the next
Just sort of nod at him, acknowledge he's approaching.
Okay.
I mean, I got other ideas if we're not gonna, want to attack Tiamat right away. That's where I'd go for first. But I got a few other plans we could do. But oh, hey, Drum.
All right, sorry for disappearing like that. Had to go inform some people. Didn't go awfully very well. Remind me to hire some new priests.
Yeah, they're all kind of useless unless you get the head one. Still learning. Probably scared of them.
Hmm.
Okay.
I'm hungry.
Mm. So do you bring news, Master Drum?
What was that?
I said, do you bring news for us, Master Drum?
I think I. Yeah, I said I let the priests at the temple know they're gonna try poking around. I hope see if this whole Tiamat stuff might be yeah. Drum looks like both pissed and confused by what happened. So
Okay, well, we know that that was Balin was going on a mission, super secret mission. We don't know the entire purpose of it.
well,
But we know some of it involved basically the stuff we saw in the dream, but I didn't know about it having anything to do with Archon. Why was he there? Why was Archon there?
well, when you think about it, it would be kind of bad for like his mission to be getting skewered by a flaming sword.
Well, it's usually bad for anything.
I mean, kind of what does Hadalin know about Archon? Do I need to make some kind of roll?
History
I
on that one.
mean, yeah, you can roll a history. You already know some things, especially being around Balin. So the DC is
Yeah, that's what I
super
mean.
high.
Yeah, especially because and they're all like kind of intrinsically tied, basically. So
yeah.
But I'll go ahead and roll. Okay, and I am a history guy, especially because Cobalt's age.
Yeah. So you basically know everything that there is. So I'll summarize, but you're welcome to, Critical Role wiki all of it. But basically, Archon was pretending to be a friend in the fight of Vecna, but once Vecna was defeated, his purpose has always been to bring back Tiamat. And so we believe the Hand of Vecna was going to be the key to that, but controlling the Hand of Vecna and unlocking it is the most difficult part. So once he retrieved that, he ran away and has been hiding inside of Avernus somewhere in order to bring back Tiamat with the power of Vecna. Balin's thing was to try and, of course, retrieve that and hopefully be his kind of fantasy type goal was always to be able to use the power of the Hand of Vecna to help the Raven Queen in her quest. But overall, the main thing was to stop Archon from unlocking the power of the Hand of Vecna, which allows for moving through different dimensions and stuff, and what freed Vecna in the first place. Go ahead, Ashi.
I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
So would that be like, would he be doing Tiamat's bidding, or is he like somebody thinking that he could control Tiamat by bringing her
Archon
back?
is a follower.
Devout follower. Yeah,
devout follower. He's basically
so
like
doing
one of
her
the
a
chosen.
solid, like bringing her back for her.
Mm-hmm. He's basically like one of the chosen of.
Yeah, he's a general. He's like a high general or something like that. Yeah, he's a
Okay.
paladin.
Yeah.
Nifty.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, by the way, I'm mostly back. I'm almost at my computer.
Mm-hmm.
Well, is there anything we can do to counter him? At least he's more manageable than Tiamat herself. If we can stop him.
Is he more manageable? Do you hear yourself talking?
Yep.
Insanity.
More
Absolute
manageable
insanity.
than Tiamat, surely.
Yeah. All of us could take Archon.
With the Hand of Vecna?
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't say it would be easy. We might have to go find out a lot of stuff. Seek powerful allies.
All of you, really quick, roll a intelligence. Actually, you can roll a history check for me, really quick.
In relation to what? Because I get bonuses for certain things.
This is just a straight history. What do you get a bonus for? I'll tell you.
Anything that deals with fiends, so devils, demons, that kind of stuff.
This is not for that, so.
Okay.
Go Drom. There's your
Drom went from a natural 1 to a natural 20.
Yeah, Drom had an epiphany.
You definitely did.
Uno momento.
Well, apparently it won't let me roll. Why won't it let me? Why won't it let me roll? Oh, because it's being slow.
Okay. Reed? Johnny's doing something headphones. You there, Johnny? Oh my god, did he not unmute Zoom? I hope he did.
No.
Johnny?
Because he's still muted.
Well, his mic's muted, yeah.
His mic is muted, but did he mute his headphones?
Like, I'm gonna do a
Oh,
kung
his
fu.
he's
I'm
saying
gonna
his
do a kung.
headset.
Yeah, I'm
his
gonna do a kung
headset,
fu
he's
voice
saying
for him.
his headset crapped out. He'll have to
All
restart
right.
his computer.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to fight you right now. My name is Johnny.
Well, since Drom got
I'll
a
use
natural
fist of. Go ahead.
Drom got a natural 20, so we're good with that. So in the battle that you guys kind of saw with Tiamat and all of that, as you guys are having this discussion, there was two things of note that you realized about Archon as you talk about it and what transpired. The first, if you remember, Archon stabbed Balin with a sword. It was a fiery sword. The sword was never his main weapon. You recall that his weapon tended to be a axe of some kind. So he was wielding a different weapon than when he was in his kind of like legend. The other part is he was holding the hand of Vecna, but the hand of Vecna did not do anything in comparison to what you saw happening to Balin and his left hand, and how there was a shadow coming out that began to consume him. Archon was holding the hand of Vecna, but it did not appear to be
Was it
unlocked.
attached?
No, he was holding it.
Okay.
And it did not seem to be active. As you think about the discussion as you're having it, you recall that the hand was not active. It does not seem like he has unlocked the power of the hand of Vecna yet.
That is very strange.
Yeah, I'm mentioning
that's-
this as the epiphany happens.
Eureka! We all had
there
the
are some
same
real weird
thought.
things that went on.
If I understand, and correct me if I'm wrong, anyone here, but the hand and eye of Vecna creates a powerful urge to actually use the item. If I'm not mistaken on this. The fact that it's not been attached to him, I don't know if that should be good or bad news.
Can I ask a question?
Now,
what's up?
History-wise, what do we remember about like the battle with the hand where he got the hand of Vecna and stuff like that, and what you're saying?
In
you
terms
mean the
of
battle? What you mean the Vox Machina battle?
Yeah, like because
But what
you're describing a different series of events.
No,
Am I?
no,
Yes. Because Archon actually cut his own hand off and attached it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to remember. He did do that.
That's different. He actually did do that.
Let me double check, unless I have it wrong. Which, if I do,
I know that for 1,000% sure.
Yeah, right there in the middle of the battle, right when they had.
But right at the end, when they killed Vecna, the hand drops to the ground, and he says, like, "We need to destroy it." He takes the blood axe up over his head, acts like he's going to attack it. Instead, cuts his own hand off, attaches it, says, "Peace out. It was only business." Teleports out.
Oh, okay. Yes, but it never actually took graft.
Okay, so that's what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah. It never actually grafted.
Okay, well, yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, because Hadalin had just always assumed it had grafted, basically.
Yes.
That's why I'm kind of asking.
Oh, I got you. Okay, I see what you're saying. I wrote that in my notes and skipped it completely. It never grafted.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Well, it's a good thing Drom knows about this because his player has no clue what you guys are talking about. Because I didn't watch Critical Role. So
yeah, and the
If
big
it didn't graft, what happened? Did it just fall off? Did it get gangrenous? Like what?
It
don't
looks
know.
like he has another hand. It's hard
Just
to tell if
flopping
it's
around.
Well, he's holding Vecna's hand in the dream that you had. Whether
that's
or not
sweet.
Whether or not his hand is like falsified, it's some kind of like proxy hand, whether it's a regrown
tape.
hand, duct tape, whatever it is. That
Robotic.
you're not unsure.
But we don't know what the
Borg,
sword
it could be
is.
Borg,
It's
you
just
don't
a
know.
fiery sword.
Correct. The
From-
sword you have no idea because that's completely new.
Even Mr. Natural 20
Even
doesn't?
natural 20.
Okay.
Wow. You guys hear me?
Yes, we can hear you now.
Good. Thank God.
Can you hear me now? Good.
But yeah.
So
Sorry about
honestly,
that.
we need to get out of here. I think we can all agree with that. Should we head back to Kegheim, collect our thoughts, collect our things, rest a bit, and then we can try to figure out, old boys and girls, what's our next plan of action? Because we are going to have to plan something major if you want to do this. I again raise my objections. I don't know who here has ever fought a demon or a devil. I have on many occasions, and it is not a thing I recommend. And the idea of stomping around an Invertus, the front line of the entire Blood War, sounds like suicide. So if you're going to come up with a plan, and if you really want to do this, then this has to be something more of a rescue stealth operation. And we are going to need way more stuff than we have now. Many a powerful force greater than us has gone to Avernus and become slaves to it and defeated by it.
I agree.
I'm fine with regrouping and figuring out where to go from Kegheim, but we will have to go somewhere. We won't be able to find the allies or the information that we will need to succeed in this endeavor within Kegheim itself. We will have to go somewhere else, but we can at least make plans within its protected walls and decide where we can go from there.
Well, the first thing we need to do is recognize, is this an actual visions are sketchy? They just show something that maybe could happen or has happened, but they're always skewed. It's hard to know if this is a future event, a past event that's already happened. Sometimes people can use visions against others to kind of manipulate them into a course of action. So I think our number one priority is to find out, is this verifiable? And if it is, then we can make a plan and course of action from there.
I agree. We at least know some of it is verifiable because I have visions that come true. I saw myself reclaiming Kegheim, becoming king, forging Bright Axe. When I came here at the very beginning, I saw the demon wielding the black blade that we all saw in that shared vision. My assumption is that it is a warning of sorts, but we need to find out for sure. You are correct. And we need to figure out what's going on with Critty. Can't ignore for much longer.
It is at this time that Critty begins to stir, and you hear Dwayne go, guys, she's waking up. Well, he's
Put her
still
back to
writing.
sleep. Never mind. I'm just kidding.
Oh, capital. This ought to be fun stuff. Master Reed.
Yeah.
I think when we get back, you and I need to have a meeting of the minds and pull our resources together. See what we
I
can
think
come
so
up with.
too. We're not the stealthiest of groups, and certainly that's something we're going to need there.
I agree. Avernus. The thought of it makes my blood run cold.
It's not the best of places.
That's ironic, considering it's hot.
Oh, it's much more than that, Mistress Ellie. It
And
is
you-
that.
And you see Critty kind of like stirring a little bit, just looking around. Where am I? Where is this? And Dwayne just looks confused and is just making notes. You guys all have access to enter into the hut, but the hut's gonna fade shortly.
I just look around at these guys like,
I'll stay out.
yeah, I'm staying. I don't know. Leo doesn't know who Critty is, so he's like looking at you guys like, huh, this one's on you. Takes out his pipe, starts smoking.
What do you guys do?
Seems you never made it to Hupperduke.
No, I didn't. I was going to Hupperduke, and then honestly, I don't remember a lot.
Where's your necklace?
And she like reaches for it. I don't know.
What was the spell that was on you when you got here? Why was it so powerful?
I was under a spell?
Yes, Drom dispelled it. I don't know if it was a good idea or a bad idea. I'm thinking it was bad now.
I don't know
You're
what
welcome.
you're. Thank you, Drom, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Inside check.
Yeah, go ahead and roll insight.
$21.
She's telling the truth, but she's still hiding something from what you can tell.
Do you have access to your magic? Your spells and stuff?
I think so.
Who was the last person you tried to make friends with? tell me now. Who was it?
I'm just looking like, what in the hell?
I don't
is
know
he
his
doing?
name, but it's the one in Reed's farm. I remember coming to his farm.
Oh,
and
no. Before that. Actually, no. Who did you make friends with that you haven't told me about yet that could be the cause of all this? So you made friends with somebody. Tell me. Would have been the one before this or a spooky one you haven't told me about? Pick one of each. I know you got a closet full of them.
I made friends with a guy that was riding a horse as I made my way to Hupperduke. And then there was this other farmer that was on the side, and I talked to him a little bit. He told me a lot about vegetables. And so then I went to the next place, and there was a guy that had pigs, and the pigs just kind of looked at
I'm looking at Dwayne like, are you getting all this? Like, write all this down. Like, this is important stuff.
I'll go over and hop on a chair and start patting down Dwayne's brow as he's trying to keep up.
There's like smoke coming off.
All right, Critty. Clearly, you never made it to Hupperduke. One of your friends did something. You gotta, at least figure it out.
Well, then
Use
they
your
really wouldn't
magic.
be my friends now, would they?
I know that's what we're not gonna have that discussion. But you think you have your magic?
I mean, I think so. And then she like snaps her fingers and makes like a little farty smell with her prestidigitation.
Of course you do that.
Why'd you run out on us in the fight?
I'm not cut out to fight. It's not. I came to adventure. You guys found me in Hupperduke, and I just wanted to go on adventures. And I realized as we were getting ready to fight that I'm not for fighting. I'm just for adventures and making friends.
You talked to your dad on your way to Hupperduke since you left us?
He tried contacting me, but I didn't. He sent me a message. I don't remember what it is now, but he said something, and I just kind of ignored him.
Insight.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Leo is unclear. And then...
Yeah.
You want just two people if a third?
No,
can roll it?
whoever wants to do an insight, I'm open to it. Yeah, Reed
Nice.
and Hadlin, you both think she's being completely honest. That on her way to Hupperduke, her father sent her a message. She doesn't remember what it is, but she ignored it and just continued.
Why don't you remember what the message is? Do you have the message? Was it an actual message?
Do you think I care what my dad says?
It's important.
Maybe for you.
I'm gonna go over and just touch the king standing on the shoulder. It's like, my lord, may I interject, please?
What, do I need to use enlarge and get bigger? I will.
No, please.
Go
Your Majesty.
Fine.
Yes. Hello, Mistress Critty. My name is Leo, and you don't know me, but...
Oh, hi, my name is Critty. I love making friends. How are you doing? Oh.
I'm doing good. Okay.
I see you carry a bow. Do you carry a bow? Like Reed, but yours looks a lot bigger. Can I see your bow?
Okay, well, I'll make you a trade. I'm going to ask a couple questions here. Let my friends kind of ascertain the meaning of those. And then you can, by all means, you may look at my bow. Is that fair?
Sure.
What is the last thing you remember before waking up here? The very last thing.
Well, I woke up here twice.
Smallest. What was the first time?
The first time I woke up right outside of the building and I saw something that said tea leaf. And so I started going in and I saw the person that was, I think, taking care of Reed's farm. And I told him I wanted to talk to Reed. And then next thing I know, I was waking up here.
All right. No memory of anything after that moment. Do you remember how so from when you left this group, you came through your journeys and ended up here. Is that correct?
Yeah.
And you don't remember anything strange or any other things?
Well, not for this one. This one seemed, well, I don't remember much of this. I only saw the person. I tried to make his friend, and then I don't remember anything.
Describe this friend.
The guy right there, and she points towards Reed's helper.
Well, you said you journeyed with someone. Who did you journey with?
I didn't journey with anyone.
You said you met someone...
Yeah, the guy that's right there at Reed's farm. I woke up here. I was right next to the cows.
We're talking about before you got to the farm, Critty. Quit focusing on the farm.
Oh, well, I told him that I woke up twice here. He asked me about the first time, so.
Critty, how long ago was the fight you ran out on?
Yeah, that's what we're trying to decide. When was the last time you saw us? How much time do you think has passed?
I don't know. What day is it?
It's a Tuesday. Give a guess as to.
Give a guess. Yeah. How long?
I give her the date and
how
time
long?
and all the stuff it is.
No. I want to see if she realizes years passed.
Yeah, that was the point. Yeah.
I mean, if I was to guess, I remember going to Hupperduke and then talking to the guards. But before I got in, I don't remember anything. And then I woke up outside the farm. But I had to have been asleep for a little while because I kind of feel.
So you don't remember anything with pentagrams and lots of blood and losing all your stuff?
Oh no, I don't deal with that stuff.
It just blocked it out, or?
I mean, I don't think I know anything about pentagrams. I mean, I know what they are. It's a shape, and it's used for other things.
She has no idea what she's talking about. All right, change of plans. I think we bring her to Hupperduke, drop her off with her father.
Well, I don't think she likes her father that much, but
I don't really care at this point. I think that he has the resources to be able to figure out what might have happened to her.
I don't want to go to my father.
Gotta go. You have to go somewhere safe, Critty. And I think this is today's date. I bet you think it's only been a few days or however long since you left.
It did. It feels like it's only been about 3 days. That would be my
guess.
It's been about a year.
It's been over a year. Now you see the seriousness of the situation. I'm not joking. Look at me.
She looks at you and she's like confused.
Seems like you've had your memories altered.
Something's happened to you, Critty. Why else would someone take your necklace? What happens when your necklace is gone? What can happen to you?
Well, I mean, they can read into my mind and do other kinds of things. That's why I had it in the first place.
That means every friend you met could have taken advantage of you and planted some other kinds of goofiness in your head.
She looks at you confused now. Like, could you be the friend that did something?
Yep, could have been. That's the way it works these days. Conspiracy theories just run wild. It's just a whole big ball of wax. You need to go somewhere safe. Reed's right. Leo's right.
and then we need to figure out. Do you have a dream last night about a spooky dragon in Balin?
Spooky dream
That
about.
make any sense?
Where is Balin?
You don't remember anything about a Tiamat and Balin?
Why is Balin talking to Tiamat?
I just hold up my hand like this is.
You're not
this is-
answering the question. Do you?
All right, we're not going to get anything out of her.
I think we need some higher help with this King
She's like
Rygax.
running in circles. She's even more.
She, well, if you look at it, she has obviously had something happen to her that has altered her memories. So she can't remember unless we can magically find someone that can bring those memories
But she's
back.
not even answering things straight.
Has
It
she
sounds
ever?
like that sounds kind of
Did
like
you
what
have a
told-
dream last night about Tiamat and Balin?
Not that I can remember. I don't know why you're asking.
Okay,
why is
cool.
Balin talking to Tiamat? I don't know why you're asking these questions.
We all had a shared dream. If you also had it, it would have been really important. You didn't, so it's not.
So Balin talking to Tiamat isn't important?
Not to you.
Why
They
would it
weren't
not be
really
important for me?
talking.
Because you left. So, we'll go back to we need to send her to Zadash, Hupperduke, somewhere like that.
Well,
We go back. We
she's
go
sup-
somewhere else.
Well, let's see if we can get us some help first. I mean, we might be able to get some information. I mean, look at Critty. If you're willing to see if we could help you, Critty, to see if we can recover some of your lost time and memories, if that's suitable to you.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's fine. It's been a year. I'm sure I've made a lot of friends, and I don't want to forget all of my friends. So yeah.
Well, obviously you don't because you've been gone for a year. It's the main point here. You think it's been 3 days, but it's been over a year.
No, I
And
get
you-
that. But I'm curious about what's been happening in this past year. I wonder
So
if
let's
there's a
head
book
back-
that's been written about it. And she looks at Dwayne. Were you writing anything about that year? Because it'd be helpful to know.
I think we go back and see what we can do. Your resources, King Helen might come in handy to see if we can find someone that specializes in illusions and that kind of magic. And at the
I
same
mean,
time, start
yeah.
formulating a possible plan
Uh,
for what next
we should
comes
probably
next.
just go to Zadash then, I think. Just skip Kergheim altogether.
Read.
There's
Yeah.
It is at this time during the discussion that you get a message from from your group. It appears in a little puff of smoke into your hand.
Okay.
You've got mail.
Two creatures approaching.
Mm,
It is sent by one of the two people you had brought earlier to stand guard.
We got company incoming.
Well, should we go greet them?
Aye. Let's
everybody
get a
keep
roof.
Curdy from making friends with him.
Maybe it's not a bad idea to let her.
Well, let's see what they want.
I'm going to look at Critty and I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on her.
Okay.
Head outside and see who's coming.
Yeah, I'm going to go up on the roof. And I am going to stealth as soon as I get into a very good sniping position.
Okay. So go ahead and place yourselves where you guys want to be.
Secret knife attack. I'm just gonna walk out in front of the house. Bow drawn, arrows knocked, but not as making keep the arrow pointed down.
Yeah, I'm looking for a chimney or something I can sort of be behind.
Yes, read Double Durgan's message in chat. That's awful.
Yeah.
That's so
I was
Everything
looking.
Durgan has been writing is awful.
Well, I expect it, but it always makes me giggle.
It does.
It did cross Reed's mind for a second.
So bad. Jesus.
That would be
Christ.
fun if you guys just went evil and then we make this an evil campaign.
Hey, sees you when you're sleeping.
Where is my token? Oh.
Yeah, you guys are by the little scarecrow thing.
Oh God, we're still down there. Oh,
Mhm.
I thought we went inside the house.
You guys
Yeah,
can move. That's why
down.
move yourselves wherever you guys want. But your tokens.
Yeah, we were inside the house. Yeah.
yeah.
Let's see.
God. Okay, let me scroll all the way down to creation there to find it. Yeah. Click
That was
delete.
too far. I can't see.
Yeah, just
anything.
click delete and then put it into another spot. That's what Reed's doing. That'll be easier. I can move yours. Do you want me to move yours towards the house, Grim?
There we go. I think
you
I got it.
Okay.
Put me
I'll
next
move-
to Hadlin if you
All
can.
right.
I'll move
'Cause
Dwayne and
I don't know,
Critty
for some strange reason, D&D Beyond or D&D Roll20, there we go, is like super laggy for me today.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, my whole computer is lagging like crazy. I keep getting these messages like high CPU usage. I'm like, don't even know what that means in English.
Oh my god. Okay.
Brain.exe has stopped working.
Okay.
Does the computer want a Gatorade? Like,
I'm just waiting for it to start speaking up. I'm sorry, Johnny. I can't allow you to do that.
would you like to hear a song, John?
Would you like to know more?
Oh my god. Ugh. All right. So, Reed, I see you up towards the top of the house. Hadlin,
Yeah, I'm looking for like some sort of structure, chimney, something.
something to hide behind. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Yep. Hadlin.
It's not too far in the air, so I can jump down if I need. I think so.
Mm-hmm. Hadlin, where are you staying? Right at the kind of the entrance.
Yep.
Okay.
Got
And
my-
then
I got the Knights of Kegheim in front of me. This will be easy.
all right. So with that, Knights of Kegheim are there. Leo, you're standing kind of with.
I'm kind of more in the front, just kind of being the focal point of whoever's approaching.
Okay.
Because I can react the quickest.
And then Drum.
Actually, I'm gonna stay near Hadlin.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
go a little bit further up like that.
You're staying close to Hadlin. So like right next to him, or do you want to stay towards his front? Where do you want to be?
Old school side by side.
Okay. You're still kind of in front of him, unless Hadlin's moving up.
Oh, you guys are all the way
No,
in
like
that side of the house. Okay,
like-
I'm gonna move over to there.
Okay.
Like I said, Roll20
There you
is
go.
super
Oh no.
laggy.
I
for
just
me
want to
today.
make sure. No. I can always move you. So, yeah. Reed, I'll assume you're on that side of the house. Leo's in front. Ellie, where do you want to be? You're on mute, I think. If you're
Right there, where I went.
where you are. Okay. And then.
Well, okay, yeah.
No, that's fine. And then Hadlin, I'll let you direct where you want Dwayne and Critty.
Probably inside the house. Oh my God.
Yeah. We'll put them in the house. Yep.
In the house? Okay.
Yeah.
Somewhere in the middle, in the back. Do you?
Yeah, just like not too far in the house, but keep it where Dwayne can see me basically, and Critty's behind him.
We could
Just-
borrow from Durkin and
Probably
use his
here.
human shield.
Yeah, something like that. Basically, I want him in range of being able to cast a spell on me, basically, if he needs to.
Oh, God.
I gotcha.
That's what I'm going for.
Depending on the spell, he can.
Put him in 30 feet. Put
him in 30 feet. Okay, so
Yeah.
he'll be kind of peering out of this room instead, and then we'll put Critty over here.
Perfect. Yeah.
Okay.
And if she accidentally dies, then we can do Operation Necromancer on her,
Yeah.
according to Durgan.
All right. So, as you guys are waiting for who is to come, you see from kind of the south side of the map, two very shadowy figures approach. As they become, let me make sure I'm on the right, before I do that, make sure I'm on the right layer. Yep. As they approach, they become a little bit clearer. And you see, I cannot do it.
It's
There we
Beavis and Butthead.
You guys got TP.
Oh my god. Okay, there we go.
This is cool.
Okay, so you'll see it on the south side of the map if you guys want to scroll a little bit. And I'll zoom in for people watching so they can see. two, and based on what you guys have, I'm just gonna assume you guys can figure it out. Two kind of demonic creatures are slowly making their way closer. They seem to be just kind of arguing amongst themselves. One appears to be a winged creature. She has some horns. She's holding a whip. Let me see if I can. I'll actually bring it closer.
There goes Finn threatening us with a good time again.
Oh my god.
I know.
So I'm bringing it closer. She's not here, but just to make it bigger for you guys, this is what she looks like from a distance.
Oh god.
Okay. So
Wow.
you can see her. So
I know
she's
who-
winged. She's kind of wearing some armor, has horns, and is currently holding a whip. Okay. And that's one. And next to her is a much larger creature, another demonic looking creature. And let me go up here so you guys can see it. I don't know how clear it is, but it's a very demonic frog looking creature. It's a very large creature, much bigger than the other one. And the two of them seem to be having just a discussion with each other at this point, as they just kind of slowly walk in your direction.
I'll start walking toward them
Okay.
and wait till they make eye contact with me.
Are you actually approaching them, or are you
Yeah, I'm
just
actually
making...
approaching them.
Okay. So probably
Also-
about halfway if you want to move yourself up to that scarecrow thing.
I'll
They-
speak in Fiendish to them.
Okay, what do you say?
So, don't normally see your kind around these parts. Usually I have to go to other realms to find your sort. Keep things civil here. We're all civilized folk. May I ask you the nature of your presence here on this location?
She looks at the frog demon and says, "See, I told you they can be civilized." And he just looks at him. I'll see when we get there. And she looks, "See, I was telling him that we wouldn't have to kill people and just do all these things. He was getting ready to do that, but I told him, let's just talk first. And see,
Well,
I appreciate it. It's very simple. Turn over Critty and we leave. That's it."
Oh, well, we haven't been formally introduced. I am Leo. I am many things. We'll just leave it at that. And may I have your name, my lady?
Sure, my name is Aaron, and we can leave it at that.
I think that's fair enough. I'm a little bit confused of why you need Critty.
Our
Well,
business
sure.
is not of your concern. It's just you hand her over and we leave. See, it's simple.
Well, there's another option. Just going to throw it out there. You leave, and we don't have to destroy you. I don't want to fight here. I don't want to fight.
The frog looks at the girl. "See, I told you."
What would be
Wait, let's see it out. They don't need to run into rash decisions to their death. We can still be nice. Okay? And she looks back at you. "No, I think we'll take Critty and otherwise we'll just have to kill everything. And we don't want to do that."
Well, I don't want to kill you. I mean, I've killed many of your kind in the past. I didn't enjoy it, but the sides have been drawn. You know how the
Is
rules
anyone
work.
else saying it? You guys are hearing this, but it's in Fiendish.
It's in
All
Fiendish.
of this is in Fiendish. So unless you understand Fiendish, you have no idea the conversation going on right now.
The whole time I'm keeping an eye on Leo, and I'm trying to ascertain based off his body language, since all I'm hearing is blah 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 blah.
Mm-hmm.
Wah, 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 wah,
Yeah.
wah.
I'm looking for him. I'm looking for any subtle movement towards a weapon, anything that gives me the hint that this is going south. And I've got a line drawn directly on armor wing bat lady with the horns.
Okay.
The second I see anything that looks like it's going south, I'm putting an arrow right in her.
Got it. I'll let you guys all prep whatever you're doing and tell me the condition. So Reed is basically waiting for Leo to make some kind of aggressive move. at which point he's firing at Aaron. What are the rest of you doing? You don't know what the conversation is. It honestly appears to be a conversation at this point. No one's really escalated, gotten angry, anything like that. All you can tell is that they're having a conversation in Fiendish. But you do know they're demons, so you can, assume what you will from that. But let me know what you are kind of holding as your action and the condition for you to do something.
Drom will stand there next to Hadlin and majestically stroke his beard. Not stroke Hadlin's beard, but
Yeah,
Stroke it,
I totally
stroke
thought
it.
you were stroking Hadlin's beard. I was like,
I think that's so much more epic.
It would be.
Okay, let's leave it at the screw up.
He's just down on his knee, and he's just.
You are truly trying to take over Reed as Hand of the King by stroking Hadlin's beard.
The king!
You're right, Drum. That makes me look badass.
It's so floofy. Hey, no, Sadie.
You have your own personal beard fluffer. That's pretty epic there, Hadlin.
I need to mute myself because my dog's gonna start barking here.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Every dwarf's always wanted that.
All right. So that's what Drom is doing. Hadlin, are you just appreciating the beard rubs?
It's the only thing that's keeping me calm.
Okay. So there you go. Ellie, what are you doing?
Very perplexed right now.
Okay. So you're just kind of waiting to see what happens.
Yeah. Does she have, since I can't understand, is there any inkling at all that these people are coming for Critty? I mean,
you have heard the word Critty. Plus, I'll go back a little bit. Hadlin did have a vision from the book about two shadowy creatures approaching, tracking Critty specifically. So you do have some, you don't know whether these two specifically, but you've heard them say Critty, and you have what Hadlin mentioned before. So I would say that's enough for you to get some inclination.
I guess I'll ready Blade Song just in case, but I'm not. She's not. I don't know if. I mean, she took my mom's spell book, didn't she? I don't know if I want to save her. I don't know. I don't know.
It's a good place to be.
It's whatever you want. It's whatever your character is feeling.
So I'm gonna ready Blade Song just in case something goes down. But she's.
You're basically trying to protect the rest of your friends, but don't care about Critty.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. That is a reasonable thing based on situation. So, okay.
Yeah.
So continuing the discussion, Leo and.
I want to look them over to see if there's any symbolism of who they're serving.
You can roll a. Roll a perception.
Okay, and I get. No, this is wisdom.
Unfortunately, you don't notice anything particularly striking.
Right. But I do know what they are.
You know that there are demons and.
Well, my favorite enemy is fiends, so yeah. But I don't know who they're serving.
Correct.
Okay. All right. Well, so it seems. I was being kind to speak abysmal. I'm going to speak in common, if that's okay with you.
You started it in Fiendish. We'll just continue.
So anyway, I start speaking in common so everyone can hear. You want Critty. We don't want you to take Critty. So there's a fight of the death you want. I hate to tell you this, but you're severely outmanned and outgunned. I mean, you could walk away, but I know that's not possible because of who you probably serve. You don't want to go back empty-handed because demon princes and archdevils are not very kind to those that fail them. But it's up to you. If it's a fight you want, and kind of stretch a little bit with my hand in the back and just do a little symbol so that they can see it. It's blood you want. It's the game of blood you want. We'll be more than glad to give you one. But
What sort of symbol is it that he just flashed in his hand?
I just did the like a line, like you would say, like in my back, just doing like this.
You did the
so you know.
that. Okay, so roll a sleight of hand for me.
Nice.
Okay. Okay. So just based on what you're saying, they respond to you. I mean, if it's a fight you want, that's fine. Maybe you want to talk to your friends. Make sure they want to die too. We'll wait.
Oh, I don't think so. I'm just going to point my bow point blank at her and fire.
Yeah, as soon as I see him do the motion behind the back, I'm loosing.
Okay. So, there are several readied actions here.
Yes.
Yeah, you see Hadlin opening his mouth right as bows get ready to loose, and he's like, "Oh."
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting now. So, we'll see. Hopefully, if somebody wants to tag Teals in Discord and see if he's able to join, we'll put him at the end of the order. So hopefully it buys him enough time. But in the meantime, don't roll yet. Let me get the turn meter thing up.
I had rolled a 29 on my stealth, so I'm hoping I'm pretty invisible.
I will let you know.
Okay.
Send Teals the video from like Indiana Jones when the roof is coming down. You know, we're all going to die.
Okay, everyone go ahead and make sure you click on your token. The turn order thing should be up. And let's go ahead and get initiatives.
All right.
Let me get my dice here. I have a few things.
Whoa!
Nicely done. Roll? Yeah, yours rolled.
Sorry.
Yep.
Mine did? Okay, good.
So jealous of that initiative modifier.
Damn.
Hold on. Let me
Natural 20
check
on the
myself.
initiative. Very nice.
Wow, I got a 9 with advantage. Jesus.
Hold on here.
Okay, there's Hadlin and there's Ellie. Drawn was actually a 9, so we'll update that. Okay, so I think that's all of you. I think I can roll for Dwayne. Let me see if this works. Wait, where's my Beyond 20? Oh, it's over here. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I think I have for... One second. Let me get Dwayne's up. Oh, there's Teals. Just in time.
Didn't seem like it's syncing over. Let me double check that my browser plugins
Okay.
there.
Yep. We'll give you a second to get your initiative in because everyone's getting ready to die.
I rolled a 19. I rolled a 19. I just
Yeah, I saw it pop up in D&D Beyond.
Oh,
Yeah,
it probably was
me-
in D&D Beyond because I don't see anything in Roll20.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Let's see. Turn on Beyond 20. There we go.
Durgan. Okay. Give me 1 minute here because I'm going to check on something. Do you guys want to take a little break? Because I have a feeling the combat's going to go long. So we'll roll initiative and then take a little break and then we'll come back for combat.
Well,
5-minute
15's
break
a little
sounds cool.
worse, but I'll take it.
Well, yeah. Oh, if you rolled a 19 and Johnny saw it, I'll give you the 19. I'm not worried about that.
Okay.
Make sure to click your token though, because it didn't register on the turn order thing.
Yeah, he rolled it just as you said that you were going to try and roll for him, so I thought that you would actually roll for him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like if you actually look at the game log on Roll20, it actually popped up there.
Gotcha. No, I'll give you the
All right,
I'll give you the 19.
I'll click my character though.
Finn, is that picture of the female accurate to the demon devil is?
That is the picture of the type, yes.
Okay, so then I know who this is. Are we?
Well, you know what the image was originally, but it's a type of demon. But you don't
Is
know
it a
what
demon? I mean,
she
favorite enemy,
is.
so I should know what she is. I just don't know like what you're portraying, which one it is.
She is a
On outward,
fiend. She is a devil.
she's a devil. Okay, so if does it start with an E? I'm just throwing that
Yep.
out there.
That is
Okay.
why her name is Erin.
And what is the other one is the same kind of ilk, same accurate to the picture?
The other one, yes.
Okay.
I think, do you automatically know, or do you just get like a bonus on?
I get like
on
so it says on
It's your
All right, I'll
favorite
be right
enemy, I
back.
know, for bonuses, but for knowledge, I just want to make sure I know what it is.
yeah, so you have advantages for all checks, check your enemies, as well as in intel checks to recall information about them. You also know their language, is spoken by their as your favorite enemies, they speak one at all. You know fiends are creatures of weakness, blah blah blah.
Okay, so I'll let you you can determine whether or not you want to do a history roll for both, or one for each. Either way, but both get advantage. However you want to do it.
Would it be history or would it be
I think that's the only one that's like knowledge based. So
maybe religion? I don't know. They're both intelligence, so it doesn't really matter.
yeah,
I mean, maybe survival.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's survival.
I don't know if survival gives you It's more how to maybe survive
That's-
them, but I would say either history, intelligence, not nature, arcana maybe.
Yeah.
I think they all end up being int based because you're trying to recall something about them more so.
Yeah,
than
I'll just roll advantage with history, even though
Okay.
I don't have any intelligence.
Yeah.
So it'd be great.
It's not a huge thing because I am giving you like a lower DC. Yeah, 16 is fine.
Okay.
So you know the basics about them. The smaller one with the wings is an Aranyas.
Yeah.
And the toad one is a Nurglid.
That's what I figured. Just wanted to make sure.
I think I have enough time to go grab a drink real quick.
Yeah, we're gonna do a break.
Okay.
Everyone get a drink and everything. I know Teals, you just got here, but we got you on the initiative order. That's what's important. And now we'll get you a little bit of a break to get organized, so you're not hurrying up to here. So we'll just take like 5 minutes, really quick, and then we'll start. Let me get you your 19. So you're good.
Flipping my better webcam around. I'm like trying to find what's a new angle that'll work. Oh god.
Dwayne, what is your dex? And Corinth, if you're there, what is Havlin's dex?
My dex is 14.
His is better.
14 is better? Okay, so I'll go 0.1. There we go. Okay.
King doesn't say what his dex is, especially if he's a dwarf.
Oh my god. Okay. So let's take 5 minutes and then we'll be right back. Hello again. We are back and we are getting ready. I have to do a few rolls here. Oh, I forgot to get my dice. Hold on. The dice rolled under the desk. Hold on.
Okay, so this music is coming through.
Don't pay any attention to the fin
Roll
underneath
20.
the desk.
Okay, I need to turn that down then.
Ah,
That was really
hold on,
loud.
1 second.
Yeah.
Broke the fourth wall.
The volume's under the gear icon or whatever.
Okay.
And roll 20.
He literally did break the fourth wall.
Yeah, I broke the fourth wall. Fourth wall back up. Okay. I'm not joking when I say I broke the fourth wall.
We could be going from the window to the wall if you would just play that song.
And then what? Skeet, 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 skeet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Okay. So,
Until there's a word that will get us demonetized.
yes.
No, there's no words in it. It's all instrumental.
Okay. So, with that being said, we are getting ready.
Like,
So
I want to go. You all are making me. Bleh.
Yeah, Finn, you're being a meanie.
well,
Rangers picking fights. I don't want to fight.
I didn't want to fight
Finn
either.
wanna play
I tried
my
diplomacy. Algie, I tried diplomacy.
He did.
It was the worst diplomacy ever.
They said fuck
No,
off,
no,
we
no,
want
no,
gritty.
Reed's way better at worst diplomacy.
Ranger, you're fired.
Listen, don't try. I'm the best intimidator.
around, nothing's gonna
around.
ever keep you. Okay.
I wrote that song, by the way. Tremendous hit.
Okay. So, as the actions are happening, I had you guys roll initiative just in case the actions go through. So you hear Leo continue the conversation, switch over to common, and basically threatens to kill them. They say maybe you should check with your friends before, making that decision. Leo begins grabbing for his bow, and I'll
I already
give you
had
guys
the bow
a
out.
You had your bow out already?
Yeah, remember I said before we go in, I had a in my left hand with.
Oh,
the
you're
arrow
holding
notch.
it down there. Yeah. So
Yeah.
he begins to start to raise it. So you guys have a split second to do anything before combat starts. So I'll give you guys a split second. You see Leo raising his bow. You guys have all been watching. Short of attacking, is there anything anybody else is doing?
I'm hasting Leo.
Okay, that'll come during the surprise round,
Got it.
which is fine.
Okay.
And
Is this the
is
time for
Leo
the
in
blade
sight
song now?
for you? That will be all part of the trigger, correct? And then I don't.
I mean, if the door's open,
The door is open.
then absolutely.
Okay. So is there anything else that anyone does prior to combat?
What does haste do again? Sorry, I'm rusty. I know it does.
I'll speak.
Okay. You hear Hadlin say, "Wait" or something. Hadlin, what do you say?
I like information. Perhaps you'd like to start with sharing a bit of more information about why you want her and why you're here, and we might have a more proper discussion while you're getting arrows, as you might see.
Leo, does this pause you from lifting your bow?
Like that face.
Mm-hmm. He has to
No.
decide whatever. It does not?
No,
Okay.
because he already knows the nature of these creatures and stuff. That's not going to be advantageous for Avenue. So he just it lingers like, yeah, it's King Hamlet. No, I already know what they're going to do, and just goes forward.
Okay, so despite your attempt, Hadlin, it does not dissuade. So we will go in the order here. And this is all surprise round. So all you get is one action as part of this. So, starting with Leo.
I'm going to turn the bow immediately to Mr. Frog Boy there and fire. And at the same time, I'm going to scream out, "Use silver!
Use silver.
Use silver!"
Okay.
And fire.
Silver.
Okay, go ahead and fire.
Okay. I was going to use my other bow, and that would have been bad because it doesn't have the. I need to look at that damn thing again. Hold on. You know what? Since it's just I'm just going to fire because I think that's fair. It's just a reaction kind of.
Yeah,
shot
it's just a
because-
single attack, basically, as part of this.
27.
27 does hit.
Okay. And then. Did it do the damage?
8 damage.
8.
Oh, okay. So, it did already that already. Okay.
Mhm.
And that's all I can really do in the surprise round. Just fire an arrow.
Okay. Next up. Where's my initiative list? I just wrote it. Oh, I wrote it on the paper. That's why. Next up is Dwayne.
Okay, so yeah, I'll cast haste onto.
Okay.
Spell slot up. So.
Okay, so Leo, make. Oh, you said Leo, right?
Yeah, Leo will be.
So Leo,
hasted
make
for
note
his next turn.
that you
for
are
the
now.
next minute.
Yep.
Okay, got it.
All right. Next up is Hadlin.
I raise Bright Axe over my head and summon my golden spirit shroud. The golden lightning starts to crackle all over Hadlin's body.
Okay. Got it. Next is the Toad. Leo, make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Toad the wet sprocket.
Oh God.
All I want is to feel this way.
Oh no.
I can't see what I rolled.
You rolled a
Nat
natural
one.
1.
Well, I'm glad you saw it because I can't.
Oh my god. All right.
Can I do anything with a reaction?
This is
All right,
more.
so,
this one really doesn't have any reactions because it's all surprise round. So it's literally just all your actions are almost firing off simultaneously, kind of thing. Because it's not the full round of action. It's a little bit different, this one. So.
Oh, I have it. I have. No, okay. Hold on.
If you have anything, now is the time to check.
That's what I'm checking.
So I can't silvery barbs.
No reaction on this one. This one is just a straight action.
What kind of spell is it?
It's an ability.
It's an ability. Okay, then that's different. Well, what kind of ability is it? Is it anything that has to be with charmed or being put to sleep or anything like that?
Nope.
Okay, then, yeah.
Okay. So here we go. So, you rolled a natural 1, so it kind of got doubled, but
That's fine.
He
I already know what he's
looks
gonna
at
do.
you and begins to reach out his hand very quickly. Similar to what you see in the picture, you see the red kind of go from his hand and suck out the life from Leo. Leo, you lose 30 hit points.
Okay.
You also see that it feels like it has strengthened him as part of it. Okay, so that is that one. Make a note here. Next up is Reed.
I had already said I was ready. I was just
Attacking
going
on
to shoot
the.
her.
Yep. Go ahead and shoot.
So this should be an assassinate shot.
Mm-hmm. She does not see you.
So it's a 33 to hit her.
That does hit.
So 8, 16. So what, a 38 times 2, so it's 16. 76.
Okay. 76 damage. Got it. All right. Next up is Ellie.
Blade Song, right? Activate.
Yep.
For the honor of Grayskull.
Shira, dun, 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 dun.
Do you see my cool picture?
Yeah.
Did for me. She's got like a Shira headgear on,
And it's great.
and that's it, really, right?
Yep.
So,
Yep. You got your Blade Song up now.
oh wait.
Mhm.
It looks like I didn't clear that off from last time, so I'm not going to do the tick mark because there was already a tick mark there.
Oh
Unless
yeah.
we didn't
Make sure
rest.
you guys did get a long rest after the dream.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
I'm gonna
you
hit
told,
long
you told us
rest.
at the end of the last session.
Yeah. So you can hit a long
And
rest
then-
and then do what you need.
Yeah.
And then hit the button because I don't know what else.
And Finn, as just part of that attack, can I then re-stealth immediately?
Not this round.
Okay.
Because this one's just going to be straight up standard action for everyone.
All right.
Okay. Then that's Ellie. So next up is. All right. From somewhere. Let me see. Reed, Leo, Drom, Hadlin, and Ellie. So basically everyone except Critty and Dwayne can roll a perception for me.
Okay.
I can do that twice, right? Since I'm.
Why didn't it roll twice for me?
As a feature in Tread, I think for perception checks for obviously here.
Do you roll twice? I have no idea. What are
I'm
you rolling?
supposed to.
Mine's
Oh, okay.
got the little proficiency dot next to it.
Oh, proficiency is an advantage.
No.
Oh, mine actually says
Okay,
advantage.
then
Yeah.
So-
just do the first one.
Okay.
There we go.
Damn, Drum.
I forgot
Which was
to
at 12.
activate advantage on it.
Yeah, no worries. So Leo, Reed, you guys see a shot fire, someone somewhere from this direction. You see the little arrow?
Yeah.
Drom, you're able to pinpoint it a little bit more to just this area.
Okay.
So like these
Where's the
9
shot
squares. That is what you're about to see. The shot heads towards Leo.
Bye bye, Leo. Nice knowing you.
Time to go on that great hunt in the sky.
You guys are so optimistic about everything.
We're all gonna die.
Okay.
Hi.
Maybe you are.
I'm running. Bye bye. Okay, bye.
Okay. So, Leo, what is your AC? Actually, it doesn't even matter.
Okay, never
The
mind.
roll was crappy. What is your AC just for reference? But yeah, it was awful.
18.
Yeah.
Plus 2.
Plus
No,
2.
that's with the plus 2.
Oh,
With
18
plus 2,
with the
okay.
plus 2? Okay. But yeah. A shot whizzes past you from that area. And that is it. Then next is Drom.
So I didn't see the dude that shot, correct?
Nope.
Okay, so I can't use that ability because I have to actually be able to see it do it. Man, why is this so laggy for me today? Hold on a second. Scrolling through things here.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really, really slow. Would I be able to use my martial adept to use Commander's Strike.
Can you link it really quick?
Let's see if it'll let me. Why? It's not letting me link it. Well, it says when you take an attack action on your turn, you can forgo one of your attacks and use a bonus action to direct an ally that you can see or hear you to strike using its reaction. Would I be able to do that?
Not on this round.
Okay. Then I will. And you said it's just a regular action here?
Mm-hmm. Correct.
So that is the chick, right?
The one to the left of the frog, yeah.
To zoom in more.
She's
I see her now. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if things are gonna be that way, then. Where is it? I'm gonna cast. So, can I use a bonus action instead of an action?
Not this round.
Okay, then I guess I'll just. Yeah, there's nothing really I can do.
Continue stroking the beard fiercely.
Yeah, while I'm stroking Hadlin's beard, I'm casting guidance on it.
Your beard has guidance now.
Your beard is now better at doing things.
I mean, the beard would like Death Ward also. You know.
Actually, I think that's a bonus action. Let me double check. If it's not, then if Finn will let me do it.
If only the beard gets Death Ward. Beard gets cut off and just runs away. It's fine.
Oh, it is an action. Okay, I'll cast Death Ward then.
Okay, and I think you can cast on multiple people, right? Or is it just?
I'm
one
so
target?
sorry. It's no, it's one per cast.
Got it. Okay.
So
yeah,
I'm sorry it's taken so long. Like scrolling through D&D Beyond right now is so laggy.
It's all good.
I don't understand why.
Okay, so Hadlin, you have Death Ward.
All right.
Okay, and then next is her turn. And she fires an arrow at Leo. If this dice fails me again, it's going into the Mimic. Okay. And,
Melt it down.
And, I don't think I have my camera on for you guys. Hold on. I'll show you guys. Oh, yeah. How do I have it? I don't know if you guys will be able to see it. No, it's not showing. I have to figure out how to show you guys. I'll have to show you guys later. I changed out my setup, so I have to do it a little differently. But on stream, you guys will be able to see it. It's a Mimic. It is my dice jail. It is a true Mimic. I have it ready just to put my dice in there in anger. Okay, here we go. Attack on Leo.
Yep, the room for red battle mode.
It's into it got eaten.
Red alert.
Yeah. Okay. So she fires a bow at an arrow at you with her bow and misses. So now we are in regular combat. So now we're at the top of the order, and Leo, it is now your turn.
All right, I am going to cast Hunter's Mark on the frog creature, and then I'm going to do many attacks.
Okay.
And I'm going to draw and use a couple of the silver arrows I have instead of normal arrows.
Okay.
All right, first one. See, so I'm hasted, so that's...
You'll get like an extra attack at the end of all of it.
Right, so instead of 2, I have 3 plus the additional attack for making an attack, so 4 total. Okay, got it. Just keeping track of all this crap.
Mm-hmm.
It's like algebra.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, first attack. Let me just see something real quick.
We are now getting into higher level combats here.
Okay. Here we go. That's not what I wanted to roll. That's damage. Damn it. Let's try that again. 28.
That hits.
Okay. Did I say cast Hunter's Mark? Thought I did.
Yes, you did.
Okay. And then Hunter's Mark. What is that, a D6?
I think so.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
7 on the first one.
Yeah.
Roll again.
Mm-hmm.
26.
That hits.
Does Hunter Mark only do that one first one? Right? It says
Everyone.
Everyone?
Yeah.
Every attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, unless
No,
it
that
states
should-
otherwise.
I'll just
That
take the
should- that
5.
doesn't
I'll take
count.
the first one. I'll take the
Okay.
first one. You got a 5.
Okay,
Okay.
next attack. God damn it, it did it again. Don't ignore that. 29.
That hits. Nice rolls.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then that's 4.
Okay.
And then last one. $27.
That hits. Okay.
And then Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
And yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay.
That's all I can do. That's all my actions.
That's all?
Mm.
Really? That's all?
All right. Next up is Dwayne.
Alright. Okay. I'm gonna get myself out the door.
Okay.
Then I am going to cast lightning bolts with the intent of parting the distance between the two.
Got it.
And Bazinga.
Okay. Give me a second. Let me get all their deck saves and everything. Okay. Her deck save is a little better. New D20. Okay, hold on.
All right.
Oops. I'm clicking things.
And then he cast a message to Fan about his dice.
Exactly.
Surprisingly,
Here-
the big one succeeded. The smaller one actually did not and rolled a natural 1. So
Oh no!
So it's like a
Nice.
So I don't know what to do with this dice right now. Okay.
Give it another chance, Finn. It's
Keep
a new
using
dice.
it.
You gotta give it another chance.
I have to give it another chance. Right now it's kind of split. Okay.
Yeah,
so,
I mean, otherwise, one of us will have to rip the CPU out of our computer and burn that. So.
Yeah.
okay, so the total damage was 36.
36.
Okay.
Yep.
And then half if it's
It saves.
if it saves.
Yes, half as much.
Okay, so 36, so 18 for this one. And then she gets to have a fun 72 damage.
Ooh.
He's taking some serious damage.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Anything else?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
All right. So next...
Leo's hair is all standing up from the electrical static, cleaning the air.
It must have been a shocking experience.
I say, oh, Chuck, it smells like ozone over here. Stop that.
Next up is Hadlin.
Hey, King! Alright, so I will go. I'll move to there, and that's my full movement, or the the max movement I can take and still get an action.
Yep.
And then I will throw Bright Axe. Can I throw Bright Axe just once and then I'll discharge a spell from it? That's what I'm gonna do. Yep, that's how it works. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm just talking to myself a little bit.
It's all in your mind. It's the
Yep.
mind talking.
Okay,
Oh,
so
no.
yeah, that misses.
No. Roll a d4. Don't roll a 1.
Roll
Oh, God.
No, he said don't roll a 1.
He does have guidance.
God damn it, why can't you follow directions?
He does have guidance.
Okay, roll your damage.
Oh.
Leo. Bright axe right into your back.
I just turn around slowly. Why?
I thought we were friends.
You deserve it.
Actually, it'd be better if I turn around. Mickey, is it follow?
Message for you, sir.
Next time, listen when I say stop talking, stop attacking.
Oh, God. Like, fuck you.
Oh, Jesus, that was amazing.
Oh my God, you guys with natural ones today. You guys
The
still
moral of
have
this
that
story-
package.
The moral of this story, don't cross King Hadlin. Oh, that was awesome.
So yeah, I think that's all I can do then. since
Bright
I
axe
threw it.
does return to you, so we'll see.
Yeah, it comes back to me, but then yeah.
You know, Bright Axe, we're gonna have
I
to
know
have a
I can
talk
still
after
choose
this.
to not discharge the spell on him, thankfully, because I don't have
assumed
to
you
do
did
that.
not discharge it. I didn't even
Yeah.
bother with it. Yeah. You saw that you threw it errantly. Couldn't stop it from hitting it like the new target, but you could prevent the discharge.
I'll just go ahead and not throw a few more things after. rethink my life for this round.
Okay. Next up is yeah. Let me see exactly where we want to go here.
Yeah, where's Frogalicious going?
Okay. So, Frog. Frogman uses his move to very froggily jump. Ribbit. Straight over here. He does not like the lightning from Dwayne, so proceeds to whip his tongue at Dwayne first.
Ew.
So a tongue comes whirling out at you. It's like an unrolling of a thin red carpet right at you.
Awesome.
Okay. Let's see how this
I'm gonna
goes.
react and cast shield.
Okay.
So I'll have 23 AC.
You can wait until Yeah, you can take that if you want to wait until
Okay.
you're hit to see.
I will
yeah.
hold action.
Yeah, I will let you know what his total is, and then you can determine if you want to. His total to hit you is 23.
Plus 5 will put me at 23.
And so that'll still hit.
Yeah,
So you can
still
say
hit.
that.
So
Yeah.
I'll just take it.
Okay. So that will be 18 plus 4, 22 damage.
22 damage.
And then he once again, now to you, reaches out his hand, and he tries to basically pull your life essence out of you. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Why? Why do you?
Everyone's rolling a halfling next campaign.
Now this I can do Silvery Barton.
Yes, this one you could.
Okay.
Because you just have to be in range of, you're in range, I think, of both. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It says Bright Axe says sorry, and you get a reroll, and it intercepts the thing and slightly deflects it. And I throw Bright Axe in the way of the spell.
So
And
he
this
has to
time
re-roll, right?
Yeah, it gives him a. That's how it works. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
At
it's
least not a
one.
natural one, but it does not
Yeah.
save. But it's better than the natural one. So, you will take 28 damage.
Ouchies.
Ouchies is right.
At which
Yeah.
way it seems like he has also absorbed that as well.
Rude.
What happened?
So he basically sucked the life essence out of Dwayne. But as he sucks
without me knowing the ability, it's like a life drain.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically what it is. And then it seems to heal him a little bit too. Which you saw a similar effect with Leo.
So it's working like vampiric touch.
Yeah. Dwayne, Leo will be familiar with this. It's actually called Siphon Life, is what it is. So, okay. That is his turn. So then next up, I believe is Reed.
Yeah, it should be me. All right, so I'm unstealth, standing next to the chimney.
Correct.
How roughed up does winged S&M lady look?
Yellow. So if we go 100 to 75, 75 to 25, 25 to 0, she's yellow. In the 75 to 25 range.
Okay. I'm gonna basically play like Ring Around the Rosie with the chimney. As I run behind it, I will stealth.
Okay.
Come out on the other side, being able to shoot at her.
Okay.
So
you move, bonus action, and now action to fire, right?
yeah, and I'll still have some movement. So it's a 29 stealth.
Yep.
Taking my shot at her.
Mm-hmm.
So it should be an advantage. That's a nat 20.
Nicely done. Go for it.
Very nice.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Okay, so
boy.
that's a shitload.
15 plus 27, so 42. 42 plus 29, 71, I think.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
I'll trust your math on that.
Well, and isn't this an assassinate too?
No, that
No,
would
no,
that
he
was
has
the
to
first
as well.
round.
The first round.
Yeah.
No, this is the first round. The other one was a surprise round.
But I think
No,
he
he
only
has
gets
to
it
go
one per
before
combat.
everybody.
I guess one combat.
okay.
Yeah, but he has to go before the enemies have gone.
Yeah.
I thought
So,
she hadn't. I thought she hadn't gone yet. The frog had.
No. In the surprise
They
round,
both have,
everyone
yeah.
was ready to go, basically. Everyone had
Okay, I
ready
see.
to action.
Now I understand.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah, it was like a subtle gang fight intro.
Yep.
So
When
Alright,
you're a jet, you're
you're
a
a
jet all
jet.
the way.
from your first cigarette to your last dying breath. Okay, so as I look at her, How roughed up is she now?
Still yellow, but probably more orangey.
Damn, this girl's got some hit points. And I will lay low, hiding behind that chimney, making sure I can't be seen at least without them coming up onto the roof.
Okay.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right. So that is Reed. Next up is Ellie.
Go, Ellie Ranger.
I've realized nobody's hasted Hadelin, yes?
Correct. Only Leo has been hasted so far.
Okay, I want to do that.
Yay, he can attack Leo twice in a row.
Finish
Me
the
king!
job.
Why?
Finish him.
Ellie, you too? We shared Kush. Why? Why are you doing this?
I thought we were buddies. Come on.
And then I'm trying to decide if I want to what is the roof of this house like?
It's like a shingled roof, basically.
Is anybody else up on the roof?
Just Reed right now.
Because I kind of want to Misty Step up there.
You
for
can.
my bonus action.
You should be able to from here.
Yeah.
Okay, should I move my token somewhere? I don't know. It's gonna look like I'm in the house.
You can make it seem like you're in the house. That's fine. I know that only Critty right now is inside.
Kind of put it right around. I don't want to go. I want to be on the edge, sort of, ish.
Okay.
Yeah, and I want to get off the ground, and Hadelin, you're hasted now.
Okay. Hadlin, make note of your haste.
Great, more tax on my butt.
All right. Anything else?
I flipped the bird at everybody.
As is tradition.
Oh my god.
Smile to the birdie.
Who does number one look for?
Who does number one work for?
That's like Ellie's saying.
Oh my god.
I missed you guys so much.
Let's see. Okay, so next. All right. So next is an arrow that fires at Dwayne.
Oh.
So from that same area that was previous, an arrow comes firing out at Dwayne. So Dwayne, total to hit is 26.
Ouch.
I didn't.
That hits.
That hits? Okay. So, first part.
Hey, just be thankful there's a bright axe in your spine.
Depending on
So,
how wicked of an arrow this is.
so it's
who knows?
14 damage.
I wish it was bright axe.
But, roll a Constitution saving throw. Nice.
30.
Okay.
Goddamn dwarves, man.
Yeah, that worked out well. So, in addition, you take... So normally you would have taken 23, but you take half of that. As this arrow, once it hits you, releases lightning through your entire body. It feels like otherwise you would have been paralyzed, but you have managed to shake it off and just taken half of that damage. So
Shake it off, shake it
12
off.
damage.
Okay, so 26 total.
Mm-hmm.
Ouchies. Big ouchies.
And then another arrow fires at Leo.
Huzzah! Excelsior!
25 to hit.
I'm sorry, Finn, that misses. You're gonna have to try again.
Hey, you say that, but that would probably miss, I think, Hadlin.
I am not Hadlin.
I know
in
you are not
fucking tank
Hadlin.
Armor, yes.
Only one of us has a beard stroker.
Mhm.
And that is 12 damage.
Oh, goody.
Okay. That's that. Next up is Drum.
Okay, how is Leo looking?
If
Can
you
I
want to
do,
go
like-
on scale of green
I mean,
being
it-
above 75%
I mean,
Ranger.
Yeah, he's got arrows sticking out of him, and
yeah.
and
Bright
If
axe
you just saw
slash in
Bright
his
Axe,
back. If you're
yeah.
if you're between 75 and 25%, you're yellow. Above 75 is green. Below 25 is red. So you
Well,
wanna-
I have to do math now. Thanks.
Yep.
All right. Me too.
you
All
can
right, let
just
me carry-
guesstimate.
Well, it's hard because it's a weird number.
Okay.
I'm at 67.69.
You don't give the
repeating-
percentage. You give the color. That's the whole point.
Oh, I'm
You're yellow.
yellowish.
You're yellow. It's
Yeah.
3 colors: red, yellow, and green.
Yo,
you
like a
didn't let me say
stoplight.
repeating, of course.
So he's
Okay.
yellow. There you go.
God, Finn, take
So
all the
let's
fun
see
out
if I
of
can
things.
get near him first, though.
It could have been a great World of
Alright, I
Warcraft
can make it there.
quote moment.
Hmm.
I think you should have let me do it because I have an axe sticking out of my goddamn spine.
Okay, we're going to cast a leveled heal on him. Where's my cure wounds?
Let's look up. Can you remove the axe? It hurts. It hurts so bad, Drum. I see my family in front of me.
You don't got an
Well, he
axe. in you,
supposedly
right? You just
got an
got
axe.
you just got an axe wound.
Yeah, he has
Yeah.
an axe wound.
Oh, I forgot to go
Actually-
back here again.
You know what? I'll do something better than that. Rather than burn a real high level spell,
Oh.
you're getting a death ward put on you.
Yay!
He gingerly puts a band-aid across your spine.
Didn't he have a death ward on him?
No, Hadlin
No,
did.
no.
Headland did.
I don't know that. Okay.
Good move.
And then, let's see here. What else do I got left here that I can do? That counted as an action. I got my move in.
You haven't
Yeah,
drank your Jordan.
you look like you're pretty hurt there, buddy.
Oh, I've had worse, my friend. If you
So,
would appreciate the spell, old boy.
Yeah, it looks like all I'm going to be able to do.
It was good enough.
Actually, I still have my bonus action. My bonus action is to, since I know where those arrows are coming from, right there.
Yay!
So what are you doing?
I'm putting myself in between the arrows and Leo, since I
Human
have my
shield.
shield out.
You're trying to give him some cover, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Mhm.
fair enough.
And that really works for me, too.
Hmm.
Oh,
He is a big old orc, so I mean,
I know, and I get bonuses.
if you have cover,
Oh, yes, any cover.
well, it's only from that one
Yay.
guy.
Oh, sure, but
You
I
don't have
mean,
cover from the toad.
Well,
or
yeah, I
the
mean, if
one
someone
guy.
drops a fireball, it's not going to help me. We're both
Yeah.
going to get cooked. I mean, Jesus. I mean, I'm not.
Let him have his little victory.
I
Yeah,
know. I'm just letting
victory.
him know. Okay.
God damn it, Finn! You threw an axe and then you didn't let me do my repeating thing. You're being very mean to me tonight.
Okay. So, Okay, so we'll see what you guys do with this. So next is her turn. So she goes right towards Leo.
Oh, goody.
And says, and you hear her yell out, "Critty, are you sure we can't be friends?" And then she proceeds to slash at you with her longsword.
Okay.
It is a sickening black longsword that she
I
has,
know.
and begins to slash at you with both hands. So, first attack is going to be, where's her thing? It is a 27 to hit.
Again, Finn, you're rolling horribly. That misses.
The second, I'll just do all the attacks and we'll see which ones hit. 21.
Again, miss.
Okay.
Awful.
And then last is 19. Yours is 18, right?
Yes, that would be another
Okay.
miss.
So that'll be 3 hits. So the first gonna be okay. So the first one is going to be 6 damage.
Okay.
Plus 9 poison.
Right.
The second one, 11 damage. Plus 20 poison.
How many?
20 poison. 20 plus 11, so 31 damage, that one.
Okay.
And then the next one is 9 damage plus 14 poison damage.
Okay.
She then blinks away over here. And then, oh, sorry, here. And then proceeds to disappear.
Say what?
Mm-hmm.
Does it look like she just went invisible, or
She cast something. You don't know what she did, but she cast something. And just pooped.
Pooped? What? She pooped.
She pooted.
She didn't poop.
It sounded like you said
poofed. If anyone is within 30 feet, I don't think anyone is within 30 feet. We have 60 feet for Dwayne. Actually, but yeah, whoever is proficient in Arcana. Who's proficient in Arcana?
Not me.
Not me.
Nope.
Unless I can see from 60.
Me.
That's a no.
You can see from 60, so go ahead.
Okay, I am very proficient.
And Ellie, I think you're too far.
I'm
I'm too
proficient.
far?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice, Dwayne. Yeah, you're too far.
Wow.
You're more than 60. You're 75 right now.
I think I'm
Hadlin, you can
60.
too. If you're proficient
you
in
can?
if you're proficient in Arcana, you can. Yep, go for it. Yeah, you both know she dimension doored somewhere.
Counterspell.
She might have gone over by the shooter. Who knows?
Okay.
Counterspell.
But not again.
All right, we're back to the top.
Back in my day, Counterspell was amazing.
And counterspell. That's the way it was. We liked it. God damn it. Goddamn quesadilla.
All right, Leo.
So I don't know where she is. I know there's somebody over here, if I'm not mistaken, and that shot at me before.
Somewhere
that I saw.
in that general. Actually, no. You had a better.
Didn't you have her hunters marked?
No.
Yeah, I do have her.
I thought you had him hunters marked. No?
I have him hunters marked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I wasted mine on Critty.
So this is the area where the shots have been fired from.
Okay. Well, I can't quite concentrate on that, so I'm going to shoot Froggy McFrogster over there.
Mm-hmm.
So let's get to it. Let's do some attacks here.
Nice.
Very nice.
So what is that?
It's 8, so 16.
This hunter's mark.
Which will also get doubled. So 4 damage there. Okay.
Okay, let's do it again. $24.
That does not hit.
Wow.
God damn it. Just decide if I want to use something.
Mm-hmm.
Let me look at something real quick. Sorry.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm going to use Stalker's Fury.
Okay. Can you link that for me? I'm not sure exactly what.
Well, no, but it says once on each of your turns, when you miss with a weapon attack, you can make another weapon attack as part of the same action.
Okay.
So that seems OP.
Pretty sure why Johnny helped you make that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I rolled the same thing, so it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Okay,
Yep.
never mind. Moving next attack. Okay, let's do it again. 30.
That one does it.
And then I'm gonna go over here, and so 14 on that. And the last one because of haste. Okay, great. Oh, let me get revenge, please, Finn, please. Oh, I can re-roll it. Never mind. Oh no, it's another one. I'm gonna keep it because that wouldn't be cool. I don't like this that I can re-roll if I miss.
But I thought you could only do it once per turn.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. That's right. Never mind.
You already used
No,
it.
you can. Well, as
Right?
long wait, if he has advantage, you have elven accuracy. Don't forget.
He doesn't have advantage for anything right now. Unless I'm missing something, but there's nothing giving him advantage.
Too bad we don't have any barbs with that silvery spell.
He already used it.
Yep.
Hadlin used it this turn earlier to save Dwayne.
Oh, okay.
It hasn't gotten around to his turn yet, so. Okay. So. Roll. Roll a d6.
If he shoots me, I'm going to laugh so hard because I'm standing behind him.
You're a 3. I'm telling you right now, you're a 3.
Come on.
Come on, watch.
I'm giving you.
Watch.
Dwayne is
Just
1.
wait for
Hadlin
it.
is 2.
Oh,
damn it!
almost.
You hit nothing. You rolled well. 1 was Dwayne. 2 was Hadlin. 3 was Drom, and 4 through 6 was you just miss. So you just had a regular miss.
So it goes right over my shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I mean, seriously, Leo, the monster's over there.
Okay. Anything else, Dwayne? Or not Dwayne, Leo?
I will stealth and vanish. Big.
You're stealthing?
No, I'm kidding.
Oh. Okay. So then we're on to Dwayne.
I will cast Immolation on Froggy.
Immolation
Ooh.
on Froggy. Okay.
Nice damage.
Ooh.
Wow, yeah.
So that's short of a perfect damage roll.
Yeah.
Or no, 8d6 is 64. 48, yeah.
Okay.
Still really
Close.
good.
Okay.
Plus, then my trade, it gets an extra 6 and then an extra 5. So, yeah.
So you immolate him, and he appears to be on fire. Total of 47 damage, right?
52.
Oh, the 5 is added as well?
Yeah.
Okay. He appears to be bathing in the fire.
That frog is on fire. Well, I mean, it is a demon.
Leo,
So.
you would know he is immune to fire.
So he took
Yes.
nothing? Awesome. So he took nothing?
So he took nothing.
Awesome.
This,
Yay.
is he immune or
He
is
he
have
has damage
resistance?
immunity to fire.
Uh,
He has damage immunity to fire and poison.
poisoned.
Yep.
God damn.
It was a nice try.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I learned a thing.
It looked pretty. And squarey.
Another thing to put in your book. Frog demons are immune to fire. Okay, check.
Alright, in that case, bonus action. I'm going to cast Tasha's Unworldly Guise, choosing upper planes.
Okay.
I will be immune to radiant necrotic damage, and I will be immune to charm.
Okay.
And I will be able to fly and have bonus AC
Okay.
and other stuff. And I guess that will be it. I'm good.
Okay, so as a note, before you do the guys, okay,
I know.
you're gonna drop the
It's
haste.
dropping haste. Yep.
Okay. So the haste that is on Leo is now dropped.
Uh-oh.
He can't move until his next turn.
Mm-hmm. He has to go through one.
That's
turn,
why
right? Yeah.
It's just until his next turn. So if he came after me, he just can't. Trying to remember how it works.
Yeah, because I think he has to have one turn where he can't do anything. Because he went just before you.
When the spell ends, the target can't move or take actions until after its next turn.
After its next turn,
After.
yeah. So you're
Oh,
next.
tanks!
Yep. So next turn you are unable to do anything, Leo. Until the end of your next turn. Yep.
This is a conspiracy.
Mm-hmm. I don't think you get any negative modifiers though. Like you're not.
No, you're not fatigued
Yeah,
or anything.
you're not fatigued.
It's better than it used to be, where it was you got a point of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And you're not like paralyzed or anything. You have little motion, but you're not able to do an attack or anything. So.
No, I can't do anything.
Okay. So
I want to, but I just feel like I just can't.
All right, can I actually? Sorry, before I actually officially end.
Yeah.
Can I still move?
Yeah, you haven't moved yet.
All right, I'm going 40 feet in the air.
Okay.
Ranger, you could play it like your next turn is just a massive freaking yawn.
I sailed, boy.
You look extremely tired, buddy.
I need one of them sausages. If you have one of those sausages, that'd be quite tempting.
All right. So, Ellie, you see Dwayne now floating a little bit higher than you, as a radiant being with wings.
Wow, that's impressive.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Up in the air, my beautiful dwarf.
Next up is Hadlin.
Try not to hit me.
Say hello to my friend Bright Axe.
Go for it.
First one misses.
Mm-hmm.
Second one misses.
Oh
and
my.
Third one misses.
Actually, yeah, you went too fast. I'm
Go,
going to
if
use
you wanna do
my.
something, yeah.
Well, I'm going to use. Let's see here. Where is my channel divinities?
I still have one more attack.
Okay. I'll go ahead and use my War God's Blessing. Let me see if it'll let me post it here.
Is that the plus 10
It just
one?
adds 10.
Yeah. That one. Blowing one of my channel divinities. You can choose whichever one you want to roll for that.
The 18, yeah.
Okay.
So the last one.
Okay.
All right. And then I'll do Booming Blade.
So that's 10, right? And then 14 if he moves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Correct. And then my last attack.
That hits.
Nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
Flashing and Booming Blade. Another 8. How's he looking?
Green.
Well, he is a frog.
He's a frog and he's also been healing off of you guys.
Yeah, with the life siphon, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll save my action charge.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, that's it for me.
All right. So it is Toad's turn.
Wait a minute. Don't call him Toad.
Wait a minute. I'm just
Because
calling
then I
him
just think about Mario.
So all of a sudden his voice gets
He
really
is after the
high and
princess,
annoying.
Sorry. Okay.
What if he had one of those? What if instead of like the voice Finn did, he had like one of those little squeaky voices? Hey guys, quit making fun of my voice!
That sounds about like the actual Toad from Mario.
A big, scary monster.
High pitched and annoying.
Let's see. Interesting.
Don't say that like that.
You guys have provided me different opportunities here.
You
Very-
still had guidance, Hadlin. By the way,
Okay.
you never used it.
His beard had. No, I'm joking.
Beard only.
No,
His beard is
the-
glowing with a divine brilliance.
The guidance wouldn't have changed anything. Your plus 10 actually is the only thing that would have helped.
No,
that 18,
I was just
so.
like, oh,
Good to
don't
remind
forget you
him.
have guidance.
Yeah.
Well, it's only for skill checks anyway. I can't use that on attack.
Yeah. Oh, you can't even use it on attack. I forgot about that with guidance.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see.
Yeah, but for those wisdom saves.
Okay, you'll do two different things then. He's gonna try something anyways, but you're immune to poison, right, Hadlin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go for it.
That's what I
But he
kinda
don't
figured.
know that.
No, he don't know that. He's still gonna do something, but I'm pretty sure the effect isn't gonna do anything. He's gonna start off by whipping his tongue out at Leo.
Ew.
And it unfurls and attacks for 25. And then, so damage is... Oh, that wasn't good. Okay, that's better. 12 damage.
Oh, goody.
Actually, I'm not immune. I'm just resistant.
Oh, so it'll
So
be
yeah.
half. Okay.
Yeah.
He does then, once the tongue gets in, attempt to bite Hadlin. So...
He is a tasty snack.
19, I think, doesn't hit Hadlin. So he misses biting you, Hadlin.
Nice try.
Night, lube lady.
Take care, noob lady.
Night.
Okay, and then...
I think you need your winged girl back here to help you.
Where is she?
Okay.
Ain't looking too good for you, fatty.
Can anyone see inside the house?
No one can see inside the house right now. Well, you can kind of see the doorway, but that's pretty much it. Okay, so that is Hadlin's turn. So that then... Oh, no, that was Hadlin's, then the frog's turn. So now it is, I believe, Reed's turn.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. I don't have them in my inventory because I think you were going to have to do them as custom items. The 5 arrows of celebration.
Yep.
So what I'm going to do is I have at least a general idea where those arrow attacks were coming from over here, right?
Yes, that's where the last one was fired from, somewhere right around there.
All right. I want to try and use one of these arrows of celebration as like a weird combination of almost like shooting a flare into the area with the hopes that the fireworks that come off of it may kind of almost mirror like a fairy fire type spell.
Okay. It would be like a temporary, but it would give you a glimpse, basically, is what you're hoping for.
Yeah, so at least give me a ping. So since I'm not making an actual attack, can I count that as a bonus action and save my action? Or
if you're firing the arrow, it's still an attack because you're kind of attacking into a zone.
Okay, gotcha. All right, so I'm going to fire that arrow into, say, like right about there.
Okay. So,
all I have written down on it is that it's a 30-foot wisdom save.
Yep, that's all it is. It's a 30-foot wisdom save. DC is 17. It's a normal, I don't know if you have that listed there, but the wisdom save is a 17.
Yeah, because all you told me was just that much.
Yep, that's all it pretty much does.
Custom items.
It makes noise and shoots fireworks within a 30-foot radius of wherever you fire it.
Okay, so like I said, I'm going to fire it to, say, there.
Okay,
so that should give it a pretty big
give me 1
circle
second,
around it.
I want to make sure I target the specific spot.
You want me to ping it again?
Give me 1 second. I just have to get... I'm on 2 screens. One's like on the stream, and the other one is elsewhere. So
no, I'm the same way.
Oh, I know. So I'm just switching to the one that's for the DM screen and not the stream one.
The stream.
Yeah. Okay. So go ahead and ping now. So this spot right
there.
here. Okay. So that spot. So let me see where 30 feet is. Okay. I see where 30 feet is, and it's, yeah. Okay. So, I don't know if it's pinging.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, it's not showing because I'm on the DM one, but this is what I'll do. Hold on. I know what I can do. Just because I want to make sure I have the exact spot for you.
Okay. I'll mark that down to 4 of those arrows.
This one, if I have that correct.
Yep.
Okay. Got it.
And then...
Yep. So you...
So it should give a pretty wide berth there.
Roll an attack, just don't roll a 1. Then you're a halfling. Actually, it doesn't even matter. You can't roll a 1, I think.
Well, I can if I do it twice.
Okay. Okay.
That's a nat 20.
Yeah. So you're good. I'll give you advantage on your next one as part of the natural 20 because there's really nothing for this one.
Okay.
But you fire it and roll a perception.
$26.
Okay. You look intently to see if there's any kind of disturbance, and you do not see anything.
All right, and then I will stealth.
Okay.
30 stealth.
All right. Next up is Ellie.
Okay. I've really done a lot this fight.
Hey, hasting Hadlin is a good thing to do.
Right. Sure. For sure. Absolutely. But I mean, other than that, okay. So this past round is when Demon Chick disappeared.
At the end of the last round, correct?
Since my last turn.
Since your last turn, she disappeared. Correct.
Okay, so I'm still with that, like, hey, where did she go thing.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yes.
Because we've got a lot of people rolling and stuff. I want to make sure that my mom brain is keeping track of everything. All right, so demon chick disappeared. I want to probably get down and look inside this house.
Okay.
To see if Critty's even still in there. So I can't really misty step inside the house because I have to see where I'm going. So if I'm hopping down, I don't know how high this roof is.
It's
Am I
about
just
20
hopping off
feet.
the ledge?
If you want to land stealthfully, then it's going to be a acrobatics to try and keep your balance and everything when you.
Or I could just misty step down.
You could
and then-
bonus action and misty step down with no issue.
You do have advantage on acrobatics from blade singing.
Right, but I mean, misty step. I don't
saves
have
a
anything
spell
else for
slot,
bonus
basically.
action anyway.
But it saves a spell slot if you ever need it. That's the main thing. It's a second level spell.
Well-
It's not big, but
Yeah, I don't want to hurt myself because I haven't really done anything yet. What if I fail it with all these great rolls we've been having tonight?
I mean that's a fair.
I don't want to fall on
fair
my
comment.
head.
It's a fair comment.
Yeah. So I'm just. I didn't even. I gotta put in the other misty step I did. Yeah. I guess I'll just hop back down. And be like, hey, you guys are doing a good job fighting. I'm gonna check in the house to see if Gritty's still even in there.
Yep.
Is
Probably
she-
making fun with the demon lady. You're making friends with her.
It's not that. That's about 10 or 15. Actually, there's a window on the outside.
Not only that, I have pretty hunters marked, so if she moved, I would know.
She has not moved.
Okay, but she might not be alone.
That may also be true.
There's also that. So
Okay, yeah.
it's I don't want to look in the window. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna hop down and go inside the door and just try to peek in this room here where she was anyway.
Okay. You do that. Roll a charisma saving throw
Oh boy.
with advantage.
Okay.
Oh no.
Thank God.
Thank God.
See,
Hey, at least you're burning
if that had
the
been
ones on
the acrobatics check,
It's because you're an elf, you got the advantage. So it
Right.
worked in your
I'm just
favor.
saying, the acrobatics check could have gone like that.
Okay. So you actually come into a very interesting sight. The demon lady, let me bring her back on screen. I keep switching to the other one. Okay. There we go. Okay, so the demon lady is...
They're not making out, are they?
You probably wish they were.
Okay.
The
No, I
demon
don't wish
lady
that.
is dead.
Oh.
In a pool of blood.
Yay!
In which Tritty is covered. She is dripping.
She like painting it on her face.
She is dripping with this blood from
Oh,
head
Carrie style.
to
Nice.
toe. And she doesn't seem to look quite like the Critty you knew before.
Oh, no.
So
It's Mega Streisand.
Mega Streisand.
Mega Streisand.
What does that mean, Vin?
So what you see is a creature covered in blood that now has wings. Looks like Critty, but now has demonic wings, has horns growing out of her. And was definitely trying to cast something on you as you turned the corner. That is what you see when you come around the corner. Still Critty. Or so you think. So your hunter's mark hasn't changed at all.
Ugh.
So she
So it
hasn't
just-
moved an inch.
She has not moved. She has been in that spot. Some rustling in that one area, but nothing outside of that 5-foot area.
So it looks like Critty?
It looks like Critty, but with horns and wings and other stuff now, covered in blood.
Is she possessed? What is...
I mean, that's for you to determine. This is all you see.
How can I determine that?
What do you want to do? You see this.
I don't know. How do I figure something like that out? I'm not going to ask her, are you possessed?
What
is going on?
Oreos compels you.
Our job is to go out and say, "Are you the enemy?" And if they say yes, we shoot them.
Hey, that's from Good Morning Vietnam.
That's right.
What's
to
going
find 'em.
on? What's happened? Does
Okay.
this entity feel like talking?
Well, it's your turn right now. So are you doing anything besides asking her what is going on?
Well, I mean, their response is going to determine what I do, I would think.
Okay. So you're going to assess first before you do anything.
Yeah, because I don't know what's happened.
Yeah, that's fair.
And no one can hear me if I start screaming, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Not in the dark. Not in the darkness.
I hope someone saw me come in here.
No, we're a little busy at the moment. Like not dying.
Reed probably saw me. Reed's on the roof.
Yeah, I would have seen her at least drop down.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have seen her drop down. Okay.
Oh, hold on. My headset's beeping. 1 second. I don't want to miss anything.
Okay. I'll wait for Ouchie to be ready.
Okay, all better.
Okay. So for the rest of your turn, you're just waiting to see what has happened with this, correct?
No, I'm asking. I asked them.
Oh, I know, but
asked-
she can't. She has to wait kind of for her turn to respond. That's why I'm asking.
Oh. Okay, well that's not good because that's many turns later.
No, she's actually coming up very shortly, but it's many other people's turns before. Yeah, but she's very soon after you.
Oh, that's right. Let me. Is there anything? Let's see. Hadlin's hasted, so I can't do anything with concentration. Ooh. Can I send like Hadlin a message?
Yeah, I think it's an action. So just double check. I think message is an action. So
Yeah, it's just in my spells.
no, I know. But what is the
Cast time.
The cast time. Message has a cast time of 1 action, and Hadlin is
Was message the same as sending?
no. Message is a cantrip. Sending, I think, requires a lot more time, if I remember correctly.
Sending is a minute cast time.
Yeah, sending is like a minute to cast. So you wouldn't be able to send him a message, but if you back up 5 feet, you would be in sight of Hadlin to basically point to him and send him a message.
Wait, I don't have. Where is message in the
Message
cantrip?
would be a cantrip. I don't know if you took it or not.
No, I don't have it.
Yeah.
I have sending.
Yeah, sending tends to be more useful, but it takes a minute to cast, so it's not really for
what's-
combat.
Okay, what about? Telepathic bond?
Can you post that one? I don't remember everything about telepathic bond offhand.
You bond telepathically.
See?
Well, that's even longer. 1 action
Yeah.
plus
Plus
10
minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
Most of those, like, to do
Never
that
mind.
does take a while to cast, so.
I want to use the force.
You can just yell. You can.
We would hear you.
Everyone would be able to hear you if you just yelled.
Forcefully.
Forcefully
Right,
yelled.
but then so would Frog Guy.
Yes.
Okay, well, I
Unless
need
you-
to communicate what's happened.
Unless you know a language that only Hadla knows, that hopefully the demon
Do
devil.
we have a secret language, Hattie? I don't think so.
I mean, yeah, but
mean,
you
outside of
probably don't
Zoom,
want to
can't
start
you?
talking like that here.
Oh my god.
Secret twinsies language.
Simply
Giggity.
put, you could probably speak Dwarvish.
Ooh, then I'd actually understand that.
There's a chance that the toad doesn't understand Dwarvish. That would be your best shot. You don't know for sure, but there's a chance that he doesn't know Dwarvish.
Okay. All right. So I'll step. You said what? 10 feet?
No, just 5
feet?
foot back.
Oh,
Just
Actually,
so,
if
like-
you're just
Actually,
yelling, you don't have to move at all.
Well, I'll get right. It won't let me go. Oh, because this.
Yeah, you can't go in between squares. So.
All right. I just step back a little bit because I'm surprised and shocked anyway.
Mhm.
And yeah, I'll just start screaming in Dwarvish. You guys, Critty spouted wings and horns. Something's happening. The demon chick was in here. Now she's a bloody pile of goo. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. I'm just freaking out.
That's disconcerting, old boy.
All right. So that is Ellie's turn. So let's see. Next, let's see what's gonna happen here. Okay. So Critty makes her way out, walks past you, Ellie, if you want to do anything.
She doesn't get any blood on me, does she? 'Cause she sounds like she's pretty messy.
Nope. She doesn't. She's kind of dripping, but not really getting any on you. You're kind
Is
of
she
avoiding
looking
her.
at me or like
She
not
looks
paying
at
any
you.
attention?
She looks at you specifically and says, "Come on, Ellie, let's go meet our friends," and just continues on. Do you do
Can
anything?
I stab her in the back?
You can. You can take an attack of opportunity to attack her. You are welcome to attack her.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Why not?
Go for the attack.
She-ra. Dun, 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 dun.
Should I do like a
Do your
steel wind strike on her butt or what?
Yeah, it's just any single attack because this is your reaction as an attack of opportunity.
Right, so I can't do steel wind strike.
Oh yeah, that's like a full.
So I just
Well, steel wind strike is one action as a cast, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you could. I don't see a reason. Oh,
You guys have Warcaster or something to do that, right? Or some kind of
I
thing
think
to
you.
use
Yeah, I think
a spell as a reaction?
Warcaster. Yeah. Do you have Warcaster? That's the only thing you need. Otherwise, you could.
What, as a feat?
Yes. You have the Warcaster feat. It allows you to use a spell as a attack of opportunity instead of just an attack. I don't think you
Resilient,
do.
Alert, mobile, Ellie's slasher. No, that's it.
Okay, so then no. So then you would have to just swipe with your weapon.
Okay. Alrighty. Here goes nothing.
That hits.
That's a big hit.
That is a big hit.
And then I hit the damage.
Mm-hmm. And I assume you use it one-handed, right? That's typically what you do. So 14. Okay. And then I'm just making all the notes here.
And how much of that do I get a hold of through Hunter's Mark?
You see Critty moving right now.
Okay.
I think you only get location sense with Hunter Marks, if I remember correctly.
that's it.
So
Yeah.
you do sense that the mark is moving.
And I've heard Ellie scream out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, she makes her way, continues, kind of takes the hit, keeps on going.
She just keeps going.
Just shrugs it off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
And
I'm friends with pain now.
And then she just kind of looks around and then yells out a guttural scream. You just hear, ah, and it just echoes in your head.
Somebody
Ellie-
please clip that.
Come from the
Ellie-
land of the ice and snow with the wind.
If you want it actual, here you go. Hold on. You're gonna
Is it
hate
like
this.
Siri scream from The Witcher? Like that kind of Siri scream?
Yeah.
I just want to know that somebody clip that.
It's like a Ripley scream. So, Drum.
Which one?
Leo.
Wilhelm scream.
Oh! Everyone except Reed make a intelligence saving throw.
Oh boy.
This is not gonna be good.
This is an ability, not a spell.
No, this
right?
is a spell. So if anyone wants
Okay.
to do anything, you are able to try.
And my shields give me advantage then, right?
Yeah. Wouldn't that, my shield
yes.
give me that as well, I think?
Double check.
Let's
Let me
see
see what the things are, and then I can tell you. If you get if you get advantage on any intelligence saving throw spell, then you're good.
I get advantage on any spell that there's an area effect that targets me or spell that targets me.
Let me see.
That's
if
my
this,
shield.
I'm pretty sure this.
Oh yeah,
targets.
shield expert. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this targets, but give me 1 second to double check.
Yeah, because I have that as well.
Well, this is my spellbreaker or shield or whatever
Hmm.
it's called. Spell guard, that's what it is. While holding this shield, you have advantage on all spells cast against you and all magical effects. Spell attacks have disadvantage against you.
Wait.
Oh, nice.
Can you link that really quick? So I want to make sure, because I think that still counts against AoEs because they still have to target for this one. But I want to make sure.
Yeah, that's how we.
Yeah, it's as long as it targets. So yeah, so you would get advantage.
We're not doing Magic the Gathering rules.
Yeah.
So it's targeting, it's fine. I just came from a pre-release, so it doesn't help. Okay.
Tap your mana. Tap your mana.
All right, so intelligence saving throw. you
So
said?
intelligence. Drom, you have something as well similar?
Nah.
No,
My one
okay.
is different. It's against Dex based
Got it.
AoEs. So.
Okay. So everyone but Reed gets
Oh, this is gonna end horribly. Oh. That's higher than I expected.
And then
Still fails though.
Ellie.
Oh wait, what am I needing to do?
Intelligence saving throw.
Really? Isn't she screaming away from me?
No. She's screaming around. It's like rippling out of her.
Oh, I get guidance also, right?
You do.
If I need it, which I might.
Go for it.
Do it.
Okay. Hadlin, Dwayne, and Ellie all save. I think you take half. Yep. So, the other ones do not. So, let me see. It is...
Oh well, guess I should have done counterspell.
She used her reaction in order to attack, so... 12...
Legendary abilities. It'd be nice if players could actually get those.
Who'd have known that Critty would land up being the big bad of this entire campaign?
I
just want to be your friend.
Raising hand over here.
Yeah. Let's be friends.
It's always the nice ones.
Wait, when she came out, she said, "Let's go meet our new friends."
Yeah.
But there's
She's
only...
got a battle axe shaped like a book.
Is she summoning something?
Froggy take damage too?
No, Froggy did not take damage.
Is she summoning something?
She is not summoning something.
So who's plural friends? Who's let's go meet our new friends? I don't get it.
Well,
Froggy.
Well,
our GM just answered
Friends?
the question. Froggy didn't take damage.
Oh God.
Froggy is friend.
Is the frog monster the Pimp Daddy frog?
Oh my God. Don't forget there's somebody shooting from the distance. Ouchie. I think you're forgetting that one.
So what?
There's somebody shooting from the distance,
Yeah,
remember?
there was
so
a
there's two people
sniper.
out there.
Oh yeah, I forgot totally about that.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, so, Hadlin, Dwayne, and Ellie, you take 25 psychic damage.
Ow.
Leo and Drom take 50.
Oh.
And you are now stunned.
I am dead.
No, you're not.
quite.
Death Ward
Your
activates.
Death Ward.
Death Ward activates.
Which saves you because what happens is as you take that damage, you feel immense pressure in your head as it feels like it's about to explode, but Death Ward takes hold and you manage to stave it off.
Oh, that also means that you're not stunned.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty nice.
Actually, does it mean he's not stunned? Oh yeah, because he comes back, I think, without any of the effects.
He comes back with 1 hit point.
No, but I don't know if the stun gets taken off. That's an interesting question.
Let's
I
see
think
here.
so.
Let me post.
I think
Death Ward here.
the stun effect would end when because he's dead.
He's dead,
Yeah.
but he never
Yeah.
dies, right? He only stays with 1 hit point.
Well,
it's like a revive.
The first time a target would drop to 0 hit points as a result of taking damage, the target instead drops to 1 hit point and the spell ends. If the
Yeah, so
spell
he
is
never
still in
drops
effect
to
when the
0.
target is subjected to an effect that would kill it instantaneously without dealing damage, that effect instead negated against the target and the spell ends.
But it's
That,
not
I guess
a-
it's GM's discretion.
I'll say for this one, you're not stunned. I think it would though, but we're gonna say you're not stunned, Leo. You're
Okay.
also missing your next turn anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I'm having a great time. Great time.
I know you're not taking your next turn, and now you almost died. It's just one thing after another, right?
It's just happy times.
Mm-hmm. Just happy times.
So
All right.
happy he came to this farm.
Mhm. All right. So, then after this new critty goes, an arrow fires out of the darkness at Dwayne. So Dwayne, hold on, let me get that sheet up. Okay. So 2 arrows come at you, Dwayne.
Mm-hmm.
So the first one is a 33 to hit.
Jesus.
And the
Second one?
Second one, 22.
All right, I'll cast shield just to at least negate the second one.
Okay. So the second one's negated. The first one will be...
We'll cast shield in response, and yeah.
Right,
one
you'll
will get
stop.
through.
Yeah. Yep. So 15 damage from the arrow plus okay, and then make a dexterity saving throw. Nice. So you take 5 radiant damage.
I'm immune to radiant.
You're immune to radiant? Okay, so then you don't take any damage, and then there is a burst of light, but you manage to avoid your eyes just in time to avoid being blinded. Nice dex saving throw. Came in clutch.
Yeah, Doug.
All right. Next up is Drum.
Yeah, I'm stunned.
Oh,
So I
that's
can't do
right.
shit.
So at the
Yeah.
end of each of your turns, you can attempt another intelligence saving throw to break the stun.
Oh, okay. We'll try it.
He's not stunned. He's pining for the fjords.
You are 1 short, just for reference.
Okay.
Okay. So then after Drum is Leo, whose turn is also gone. Because
I don't feel good.
God, I need to put this on right
So that's
here.
the ending of
Mr.
Haste.
Stark,
This
I
is
don't feel so good.
so now. Oh my God! Why do you have to bring up that memory?
I don't know, but I'm sad now.
All right, I am sad too. All right, Dwayne, it is your turn. Dwayne, and this teal just put the fire thing. This fire Elmo. Just
Yeah. It seemed fitting. All right, I'm gonna
Shit is on fire.
try and do some ass saving here.
Okay.
I'm gonna swoop down next to my friend here who's hurting for certain.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna be like, hold your breath, and I'm gonna dimension door, and I'm going to put us in the living room.
Oh, good.
Okay. You
Oh,
do
we can
that.
watch some TV.
That's actually a really good use of Dimension Door, dude.
Yeah. Nicely done.
And
Gives you time to recuperate.
time to recuperate, and I don't think I have anything else. So yeah, that's
All right.
my ass saving move.
I don't know if you have any on you, but you still have the ability, at least for yourself, I don't know where your hit points are, to drink a potion. Giving somebody else a potion is a move or an action, but drinking your own potion is a bonus action, if you wish to do that.
Okay.
So just making sure you know, because that's always been a question in the rules for us. So.
2d4 plus 2. 2d4 plus 2. So 6.
Okay.
I'll take it.
All right. So we'll now go to Hadlin.
Attacks. Miss.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. This guy was 25. That's a miss.
Yeah, this is against the toad, so yeah, that misses.
Woohoo!
That
There
one
you go.
hits. For the 22, just oh yeah, never mind. You're good. Okay, so that's 10.
And booming.
Okay, so 12.
And last one.
Do these thunder...
Nice.
Very nice.
Oh.
Do these
Go,
effects
Patty.
stack
Patty.
for
They
him
should.
moving?
They
No,
should.
well, I mean,
I
it's
think
up to you.
Yeah, I would think
wouldn't.
only one stays, right? I'll
I
take the
think only
highest
one
of them. So 20 is your highest
that'd
right
be
now,
cool.
so I'll just keep
That'd
the
be cool.
highest.
All right. But here we go.
Yep. 17.
All right. How's he looking now?
Green.
He's a sick boy.
It's not that he's thick, he's just a
All right.
hard.
I guess that's it. That's all I can do.
Alright. Welcome to the high level combat. I hope it's actually challenging for you guys now.
We're gonna die.
Who would have thought that I would have predicted it when we first started?
All right, so it is now Froggy's turn.
Ribbit.
Ribbit. He is going to. He doesn't seem all that interested in Hadlin. He goes after Drom now.
Outstanding.
So Drom, his tongue unfurls at you.
Yeah, you don't even need to make an attack roll, if I remember correctly, against stun people.
Is it a straight attack? Hold
It
on.
lands
let me-
automatically.
It does land automatically?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So damage-wise, then I won't bother with that one.
Hadlin cut his tongue off.
And then the other one, an
Hey,
incapac.
I got a natural 20, so if that doesn't, hinder him, I don't know what would. So.
You know what? You did get a natural 20 on him. You hit him pretty much. I'm still going to roll the attack to see if it works against you stunned. It is a Hadlin bonus effect. We'll see if it actually hits. He does have a high hit, though, so... actually, it may not actually hit.
Miss.
If you're stunned, you'll have to minus your dex, but 23.
That would still hit. I'm at 22 with if I remove my dex.
If you remove your dex, okay.
Actually, no, it would be less than that because I'd lose my shield bonus too because I wouldn't be able to block.
Okay.
So yeah, you'd still hit.
Okay. I gave it a shot, Hadlin. You did earn that with your natural 20.
Cool.
Okay, so let's see. So, first up is 20 damage from his tongue.
Sorry.
I know. It's just fun. I'm playing with a giant frog, a demon frog.
Wait, isn't a frog's tongue really sticky? So if it like...
This one is
Don't.
not. This one is
tempt
more.
him.
Rather he eat him.
This
Don't
is
give him
more
my-
a tongue lashing than it is a tongue grapple.
Gross.
Okay, it's a literal tongue lashing. It's actually the name of the ability. It's called the tongue lash. Okay. You're still,
Demented.
your mind is still with you, so roll a wisdom saving throw, Drum.
Okay.
You're not incapacitated mentally, so okay, so that's good. So, you only take half the damage.
And then I have resistance to poison if it's poison.
This is not. This is the life siphon he's doing on you.
Oh.
But you're the first one to save against it, and you're the first one to not roll a natural 1.
I don't recommend it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm also really low. So we'll see.
So it's 25 normal, but half, so it'd be 13 damage.
Okay.
But Drom managed to stave it off, and you notice that this time it doesn't seem to reinvigorate him like the other ones did. So it is now Reed's turn.
Oh boy. All right, Critty looks a little different.
That she does.
Going off of what Hallie said, and I was seeing her walking out. I'm putting an arrow in Critty.
Go for it.
So I've got Hunter's Mark up. I'm stealth.
Mm-hmm.
So there should be sneak attack and everything. $28 to hit.
That does hit.
For 14, 30, 44 damage. Oh, plus Hunter's Mark.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 46 damage.
46 damage, okay.
And I will immediately re-stealth.
Okay.
25 stealth.
You got it. Anything else?
Nah, I can't really do anything else. I mean, maybe I would just sort of, I guess, scoot myself, putting that chimney a little bit more directly blocking me as I'm stealthing there.
Okay. Okay, so then next up is Ellie.
Already.
You are witnessing all this chaos. Have fun!
Okay, wait. Critties hasn't moved.
She has not, because she moved there on her turn, and now it's your turn. She moves right after you.
And what is she doing? Is she
Well,
staring at the frog boy, or is she looking back at me?
Right now, she's just kind of looking around. That's what she did last, and then she like yelled at everyone. That was it.
Right, she did that scream.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right. Let's. So it. And are these other snipery people on the map that I was forgetting about?
The one
can't
you have yet to see. There's one that you have yet to see.
I don't even see. You said there was two.
No. There's the toad, and then the
Oh,
other
and
guy.
one. Got it. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Now, whether there's multiple, you don't know, but there's only been kind of one shot that you're aware
You're
of.
mean.
I'm just
You're
saying,
mean.
you've only seen the one. That isn't to say other things aren't hiding somewhere. Remain paranoid.
Man, I totally forgot something I was doing. Oh well.
Let's see.
Did you forget like a haste or something?
Yeah, my spirit shroud. I should have done 5d6 extra of damage by now.
Whoopsie.
No.
Whoopsie.
Okay. So let's do. I don't want to get close to her, if possible. I mean, and that thing is really far away from me. Right? No, I guess he's on. But I'm sorry. I'm thinking out loud.
Take your time.
I'm just trying to think about what's the bigger threat, because Froggy Boy looks like he's about 45, 50 feet from me. And she's just standing there, but she did do that scream. And how? Oh yeah, they're not really that close to each other. Or wait a minute. Wait a minute. 20. That is gonna be tricky. I'm trying to see if I can do something that'll hit both of them, but not Adeline. And that's gonna be tricky. That's 20. That's 20. What if I did that there? That's 20. Shoot. Gosh darn it, Adeline. Move. Balls. That isn't good. I'm gonna just steel wind strike her butt. How about? Because she's right there. What's the range on that? 30 feet. Yep. Oh wait, I can wait. Choose up to 5. Yeah, that I can see in range 30 feet. That means I can. Okay, if I come out a little bit. Let's see if I come there. All right, I'm gonna come out to there. Sorry, I'm measuring. Okay, I'm gonna move right there. So just come out and go to the side a little bit, and I'm gonna steel wind strike both of their butts.
Okay.
Because it's 5 creatures and 30 range.
Yeah, so
that
5
makes,
hits pretty much.
That makes Critty's 10 feet and the Froggy Boy is 30. So that should be good. That's me. Alright, I'm pushing the button. Unless I want to upcast it. Can I upcast it?
I don't think there's an upcast to it.
No, not for that one.
Yep.
Alright, here we go.
Okay. Is that a 17 to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the first one does not hit. So you do not
You
hit.
get 4 more.
You No, it's still, you only get 1 per target, but you can choose up to 5 targets.
Oh, okay. They changed it.
Yeah. So it's 5, you can choose up to 5 creatures and then make a melee attack against them. And then that one against the bigger one doesn't hit either because his AC is 25.
Well, shoot.
Actually, you know what? Roll again on that one. Because you are attacking with Hadlin, so you can get advantage on that one.
Oh yeah, Steel Wind Strike, you teleport anywhere near the creature. You can teleport behind and get a flanking.
Yep. So you
Good,
can get
good.
flanking, so you can
Yeah.
get advantage on that one.
Okay, but
So just roll
All right.
against the frog again.
okay, wait, I'm confused because when I hit Steel Wind Strike again, that cast it twice, and that's not.
Yeah, because it you only need one
You
thing
can
ticked
you
off.
can you can uncheck it.
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
For the
Yeah,
sake
yeah,
of
yeah.
what Finn's asking.
Okay, so you want me to hit it a third time, and I'm gonna uncheck it again.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh wow.
It's a good try, but unfortunately, no.
She's hitting.
She was hitting the frog twice and got 24 on both.
Does she not connect on Critty?
Critty was a 17, and that did not connect. No.
Okay.
Bonus action, hang my head in shame.
Oh.
It was definitely a good try. You got close.
Hey, at
on
least you
both,
didn't throw an
actually.
axe in someone's spine, all right? You should be proud of yourself.
Okay. All right. So that
I'm like,
is...
I want to go back up on the roof now.
Out on the sun, on top the rooftop, she'll be having some fun.
Okay, so it is Critty's turn. Let me make sure I know the amounts here. Okay, so
Oh, wait, can I check something?
yeah, go ahead.
That's-
I haven't gone yet, so go for it.
Right. I just want to look. Because it says I can... Alright, no, I don't want to do that. I was just thinking about where to end up.
Okay.
Where I'm at is fine.
Okay.
Because
So-
I don't want to be next to any of those guys.
Yeah.
You can also end up inside, but
Yeah, you could go inside if you wanted to. But I don't
Nah.
think Ellie's really been hit, so...
No. I can take some damage. Knock on wood.
Okay,
Famous
so...
last words.
Alright, so it is now Critty's turn. So Critty's wings begin flapping, and she bolts straight up into the air. She is now 60 feet in the air. She
Wave
looks...
them like she just don't care.
She looks...
Is Teal still up there?
No, Teals
Mm-mm.
took
No, I'm
Leo
inside.
into the house to protect him.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Kills is in my living room.
Me bleeding all over it.
She looks in the general area of the chimney and just says, "Oh, Reed, you're always up to such tricks." And then she begins casting. She creates... I have to get back to the right one. There we go.
Magic missile.
No, not quite.
gonna blow the chimney up.
No, not quite.
Okay.
Make sure I have it correct.
You know, the insurance adjuster said they're not rebuilding the house again.
Hi, Reed. I'd like to talk to you about your home's extended warranty.
I mean, she showed up named Flo and everything.
Does the house So let me make sure I got this right. Does the house in this policy cover demonic attack? No? Okay.
But you said I could bundle it with the boat I don't own.
What the hell is a motorcycle?
I'm trying to get this the right size.
Wait, you mean a mobile home is a home that moves somewhere?
Think of it.
Okay, I appreciate the scrawny fella going and gardening the lawn, but it's really not necessary.
Why is it not letting me move it easily? There we go. Sorry, I know I'm moving you guys. Give me 1 second. I'm just trying to... It's not letting me move the square very easily.
We could put a lease on your land for some beachfront property in Kegheim there, Reed.
That's fantastic.
Oh my god. You guys are ridiculous. Okay. There we go. So she targets the center of the chimney.
Oh, grand.
Oh, did she just turn it into like a cannon?
No. Actually, she turned it into a giant cage. You are now inside of a force cage, Reed.
Oh.
Ooh, quick! Do your best mine impression.
So matter cannot pass in and out of it? Yep.
Now, does that go all the way down to the bottom of the house?
No, it is only 20 feet on each side. So it goes kind of just below the chimney, below the roof line a little bit. And so about like 10 feet below, 10 feet above. So it's not near you. It's about 10 feet from the top. So you have about 5 foot clearance from the top. You have more as a dwarf. Leo has close to 5 feet. And that is Critty's turn. And that is when an arrow flies at Drum.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. .21 AC. If you're gonna roll, otherwise you don't really need to roll because I ain't going anywhere.
Yeah, this one I'm not going to roll. I gave you the advantage on the last one.
Mhm.
But you will be able to do, I think, a save. Depending on... You won't be able to do dex saving throws, but you have other saving throws that you can potentially do. So let me see which one... What you have to do. Okay. So, 4 damage.
4 damage?
No. I'm saying 4 damage. I'm rolling right now.
Oh.
FOR damage. Total damage is 16 damage plus make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
You still have your mental faculties, so I'm still giving con. Very nice.
Nice.
Oh my God. Okay. You know what? Natural 20, you negate it completely. The arrow comes flying at you and hits you, and you feel acid begin to try and seep into you. But even though you're stunned, you're managed to fight it off very well, actually, to the point where you take no damage. A second arrow comes and hits you for considerably less. 8 damage with no other effect.
Okay.
And then it is your turn, so you can attempt to break the stun again. You need a 19.
Nope.
So Drum is still stunned. We are back at the top. Leo, you now have your faculties about you, but you are at 1 hit point.
That's right. And I am going to cast a spell.
Okay.
Hold on. Why won't this work? Stupid D&D Beyond! At 4th level, I'm going to use Cure Wounds.
Okay.
On my dwarven friend next to me.
Interesting.
So you get 26 back. And then I'm going to look at him. I'm going to be like, look, old boy, fire does not work against him. You must hit him with lightning, acid, those kinds of things. He's a demon. Fire doesn't work. He has resistance against cold and other things. And if you're going to hit him directly, make sure it's silver, or you won't really do much.
Force damage?
Anything outside of fire, he will. Can't poison them. You can't hit him with fire. You've got to hit him with the old, biggest spelled mollywop you've got of lightning and other things. But that's going to be your best bets against the demons.
I nod and say, "As I'll do my best."
Now I'm going to sit down for a moment and drink a potion. Go forth and conquer. And I'll drink a potion. TD4 plus. Is it TD4? What is it? 2D4 plus 4.
2d4 plus 2.
2D4
Or 2d4 plus 4, yeah.
So 6. So I have 7 points. That's all. That's my action, and you get 26 healing back. That
helps a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. Which then moves us to Dwayne.
I'm going to do a thing.
Mm-hmm. Do a thing.
I'm going to step outside the door here. I'm going to look over at Froggy Boy.
So that one is a window. The door is
That's a
kind of
window.
in between. Yeah.
Can I look through the window?
Yeah, you can look through the window. Just wanted to make sure you
Can I,
didn't think you're outside.
can I cast through the window?
Yeah. I don't see why not. It just most of the time it just has to be in sight. You don't need full range. So
Okay.
yeah, you're good.
All right. I point my finger at Froggy Boy.
Okay.
And a thin green ray springs from my pointy finger. And I will be over channeling 7th level disintegrate. And
Okay.
so it'll be max damage 134.
Okay. And any other effects to it?
I mean, if it kills him, he disintegrates.
Okay. It does not kill him.
Okay.
But you said 134?
It's gonna be what it's gonna. I'm using my over channel to maximize the damage to 134.
Got it. Oh, no. Big chunk of damage though. He is in the yellow now as a result of that.
I'm gonna step back away from the window next to my friend. And then I'm gonna look over. I said, "How about that?"
Oh yeah, I have to do a dex. Hold on. Before I say anything, his dex is awful, but I need to roll it just to be safe. Sorry. And he fails it. So yeah, you're good. there was only like he could only either roll a 19 or a 20, I think, to reach. No, he had a few chances, but still not great. But yeah, he failed it. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So that is Dwayne. It is now Hadlin.
Right.
Okay. I'm back. Sorry about that phone.
No worries.
Oh, you missed it. I just disintegrated the.
Well, he cast
Froggy for
Disintegrate
100
against
okay.
him.
Yes,
Oh.
I cast Disintegrate against him for 134.
Nice.
Yeah, very good job.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Took a nice chunk out of Kermit there.
All right, 4 more attacks.
Okay, go for it. That one hits.
Good.
Third and fourth.
The one hit.
So he's still only in yellow, right?
Yep.
Oh, and I will this time remember to do my spirit shroud.
Okay.
So 2 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and action surge and do 4 more attacks.
Go for it.
Light him up.
That one hit. Oh, no, that one doesn't hit. It's still low. That one hits. There we go.
Alright. And Spirit Shroud.
Okay.
And the last one. Alright, that's it.
All right.
Getting some really nice rolls still, though, dude.
Yeah.
Trying.
But guys, we may want to look at getting the hell out of here. I'm just saying.
It is now its turn. And Drom, it is towards you again. I want to check really quick. Okay. So first off, it has a tongue unfurl towards you, which will be... Oh, yes. 12 damage.
Trom goes down.
Okay. And then it attempts to bite you. Actually.
I don't know how to turn the
turn your creature.
icon on
turn
its
your
side.
guide.
Yeah. Use this one.
I can do it, I think.
Oh, there we go.
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. It then proceeds to ribbit. So Hadlin, you get an attack of opportunity. Was it intended to roll twice? Oh no, 21 was the last one, so 30 hits. Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Nice.
Very nice. And that's the shroud, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Which I don't know if they're vulnerable to radiant.
It has been connecting. Not vulnerable, but it is still hitting. So, okay. And then, but it rivets its way, and you don't have anything to stop it, right? From moving, it's just the straight hit.
Well, booming blades. Can
Well, yeah,
stop
it's
it
going to
from-
take the 20 damage. That was your highest one so far, so I am going to make it do that. But other than that, nothing. Well, I can't remember. Sentinel, you don't have that, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay. So it hops over here. And right at you, Ellie. And then attempts to bite you.
Don't lick me.
No, it's biting you instead. It's giving you all the froggy teeth.
Wait, frogs don't have teeth.
These ones do. It's a demon. What do you expect from a demon frog? The demon side has the teeth. The froggy side does not.
This is a weird frog.
Oh,
It's
it is.
just gumming you to death.
That makes it worse.
Like being bitten by
I mean,
a
how
really
big is
elderly
it?
man.
Could it just swallow me whole? Isn't that how frogs eat things? They just swallow
Potentially,
them.
but it needs
I don't know
to
what
it needs
part's
to weaken
creepier.
it first. It needs to weaken it.
Can I
first.
jump inside it and like Thor it, right?
If you want to be swallowed, I don't think it's gonna stop you. Does a 22 hit? No, sorry, 20. Does a 20 hit you?
Okay. Does a 20 hit me?
Yeah. What is your AC?
All right, so my AC is 17, but I get +5 for the blade song, right? +5 for that?
Correct.
Yeah, so you're bringing it
That's
to 22.
So 22.
Yeah.
Yep. So he misses on attempting to bite you.
So he gummed me, right?
He kind of gummed you for no damage.
And I look at it with disgust because it's gross. Germs.
Okay. And then it is Reed. So you have an opportunity to do a charisma saving throw to be able to cast magic through the force cage. You have to
Because I'm
leave...
such a heavy magic user.
I know.
But that's actually what I'm going to do, because what I'm going to do is I am going to go and cast Misty Step.
Yep. So you have to do a charisma saving throw first.
Really? I thought that just kinda
No, magic does not
through
go
it.
through unless you have You can't leave by non-magical means, and to use teleportation, you must first make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom or charisma?
Oh, sorry, charisma saving throw. I'm reading it wrong. Charisma saving throw.
Wisdom's slightly better, but
unfortunately, you will not be able to yet. You didn't use up. You didn't use up the charge, so.
I hope not.
No.
Let me check my massive spell inventory. No, it says I did.
No, you can uncheck it though because you clicked it.
Yeah, I don't. They're once a use, so.
Yeah. Just
I
uncheck
can't
it.
Unclick it.
Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually just going to give myself a long rest real quick, and then I'll just re-click Hunter's Mark because.
Whatever makes it easy. I know you haven't used Misty Step, so it's fine.
Yeah, so Hunter's Mark is still used, so I'll reuse that. Okay, and I will, oh, good. Looking at, this forms on every side, up, down, left, right.
Mm-hmm. You have...
So it's not like I could dig my way through my new roof?
Physically, no. It is magical. It's basically like a prison with bars. You can look around. It looks like there's gaps, but when you try to go against it, there is a magical force that prevents you from pushing through.
All right, I will re-stealth just in case, in the hope that maybe she thinks I've left.
Okay.
25 stealth.
Okay.
Damn it.
The reed has left the building.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. So that brings us to Ellie.
Wow, look at these two things really close to me now.
Well, the critty is actually 60 feet in the air.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. So she's probably like 70-ish feet away from you, 75 feet. But she's up in the air. Toad is definitely right by you. He's trying to gum you.
Yuck. All right. And she's just levitating up there?
She's flying, yeah, with her wings.
Just looking around like she did before?
Well, she had cast a spell right where Reed is on her last turn, so she was kind of looking towards the chimney.
Right. Interesting. Interesting. Steel Wind Strike did so well last time. I really don't want to do that again.
I mean, you were fairly close, but yeah, it was. I mean, unfortunately, it didn't hit.
Yeah, you need like a 16 to hit the frog.
Yeah.
Okay, let me look at something here. Ooh, no, don't. Yeah, that's only 10 feet. Can shatter work up in the sky?
I don't.
Shatter someone when they're up in the air?
I think shatter requires a surface, doesn't it?
I think so, but let me double check because I haven't looked at the spell in a while. But
I can stick that on the screen, but wait,
no,
I hit the wrong button.
It's okay. Just
I meant to
unclick it.
hit.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. How do you unclick it?
On the spells, just make sure you didn't use it because you cast it at 7th
Oh, right.
level.
Yeah,
so don't lose a 7th level spell.
Yeah, that was dumb.
No, it's all
Sorry.
sound. It's a sudden
Oh, okay.
ringing noise, painful and tense, erupts from a point of your choice within range, and that's 60 feet. Each creature within a 10-foot radius sphere on that point must make a Constitution saving throw. Each creature takes 3d8 thunder damage. On a failed save, half as much. Creature of inorganic. Yeah. So I don't see any issue. You would point it basically at the range of your 60, and then the 10 feet would catch it.
It did not it did not take the spot. That was really strange. It did not take up my 7th level spot.
When
So I'm
you
trying to see,
cast
did
it doesn't.
Yeah.
Did it stick it somewhere else? I don't think so.
Maybe, I don't
No,
know.
it doesn't seem to check the box when you upcast it, so you just have to manually do it.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah. Okay. So I don't know. Go after Froggy that's licking me. I'm also kind of wondering if I want to just thunderstep out of this next to the frog and go over to Howland. Let me do that. I think I'm just gonna thunderstep over to next to Hadalin.
Okay.
Because I don't like being here next to the frog.
Okay.
And I think I will do it at... Let's see. Let's do it as a 5th level. 4th, 5th. That.
Okay. So DC.
And it didn't do jack squat.
Yeah, it's also a con save, which is not to say he won't fail it, but that's one of his better ones.
I just don't. I want to get away from him, and I don't want an attack of opportunity. So I just want to get away.
Yep. No, it did make its con save. Is it half on a fail though?
I am not reading very well, right?
I can look it up. Give me one second.
Yeah, half as much damage on a successful.
Okay, so it'll take 6 damage.
He's still yellow?
He is still yellow.
Hi, Adeline!
You just hear next to you, boom! Hi, Hadlin.
That thing tried to eat me.
How dare he?
Why, I oughta.
Okay, so anything else, Ellie?
Okay, so there are. Reed, are you on the roof or are you in the house?
Roof. He's on the roof.
But
I'm
he's
on the
also
roof
caught
a
in
force-
that.
On the roof in a 4-stage.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So all 3 of them are in that cage.
No.
Yeah?
No. Just Reed. The other 2 are in the house. The force cage is only on the roof area.
Well, that was fortuitous that it's just Reed instead of all 3 of them.
It's hard to catch
Maybe?
both of them because it's 20 feet up plus Reed's on top. The cage
Right.
is only 20 feet on the side, so it
Okay.
becomes difficult to catch all 3 with where they were positioned.
We're like legendary Pokemon.
And
Pokemon!
Drum is down. Sorry,
You
I'm just
caught
thinking
a
out loud
Reed
here.
tea leaf. Reed.
Feed me some candy and evolve me.
Okay. I think I'm understanding everything that's going on now.
Reed, I choose you.
Reed tea leaf evolves into Reed tea tree.
Woo! All I can ever say now is read.
Reed.
Read.
Yeah, but what if it's in his voice? Falcon Reed.
I'm a shadow type.
Yeah.
Alright, anything else, Ellie?
His evolution
No,
food
I'm
is
good.
sandwiches.
I was just trying to see sort of where we are.
Okay.
Yep, we're good.
Okay. So, in that case, it is now, it is now
Critty's turn now?
turn. Yep. I just have so many windows open right now. I keep switching between the wrong one. There we go. Okay.
So, Critty casts something and then flies right down to Hadlin. Hadlin, she looks right at you and says, "This isn't something a king should be doing. Just rest and make a wisdom saving throw."
Oh no!
I get advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say you get massive bonuses against charm.
It's not a charm.
Sleep spell.
It is not a sleep spell.
Oh boy.
All right, first indomitable.
Okay.
That work?
That one worked, actually. That was the DC. So you managed to stave it off. You notice that her eyes are completely black as she looks at you.
I'm busy. King's business.
Okay.
Don't make me get the squirt bottle.
All right, and then let me move her too, because she moved to Hadlin. Okay. At which point then an arrow fires. Get that one open. Can I use that? Okay. Two arrows come flying at you, Hadlin.
Okay.
The first one is where's that one? Sorry. This character sheet. 26 to hit.
Well, 25 is my armor class.
Okay. Anything you can do, or?
Yeah, I can do something. It's just like a. What have these arrows done so far? I forgot.
It has varied. So you have seen one force a burst of light. Drom got like an acid splash against him.
Yeah, I'll just do shield, and I don't
Okay.
want to argue with it.
Okay.
So, yeah, it missed.
Okay. And then the second attack is a 32 to hit.
That hits.
That one hits? Okay. But you warded off the one that actually had the effect on it. So this one is just the straight damage. $11 damage on this one.
Okay.
Okay. Drom. It is your turn. So roll your first death save throw. I think a 10 is a save? How did it mark it in your thing?
10 or higher is a save.
It didn't mark it.
It didn't mark it?
No.
Okay, let me just
It
double
didn't mark
check.
it as a failure or a save.
Okay, let me double check. I think 10 is a save, but let me double check. Ten or higher succeeds, 9 or lower fails. So you have your first success.
Okay.
That's big.
Okay.
This dirt is nice and comfortable.
I found out that earlier.
Oh my god. Okay. So, it is at this point. Reed, you're stealthing and kind of, at this point, just looking around, right?
Yep.
And you notice something happening right kind of in the area just to the upper right of Drum. At this time, it appears like... Where are they? Oh my god, I had the little... There we go. You see all of a sudden 3 creatures just pop up right near Drum.
What do they look like?
I'm trying to put them on. It's not sliding on. There we go. That work? Oh, I know why it's not working. Hold on one
And
second.
out of curiosity, where are the 2 agents who brought this?
They have been still just scouting. They haven't been involved in this.
Okay, that's going to be less than 1 as soon as we get back.
Yeah, they kind of warned you about the demons and then wanted nothing to do with them. So,
hey, boss, trouble!
Hey, boss, trouble's coming. Bye.
Have fun.
Have fun storming the castle.
Yeah, note to self: fire scouts.
Well, we have 2 new janitors for Cake High.
Hope you like peeling potatoes.
Latrine duty.
Oh my god.
See, you remember the cave in the back? That was where that dragon took a load of shit. So you're on
we
it,
can use
buddy.
it as a sewer now.
Okay, so you see 2 humanoid creatures. I will tell you exactly what here. As I bring up the correct notes again. Okay. And this is information I owed you, Reed, so I want to make sure I give it to you because I actually have it. I never sent it to you.
Okay.
They are 2 tiefling males. You recognize them because prior to Balin leaving, you had asked for a list of the Raven Queen followers that were going to be as part of his party. You don't know which is which, but you know them as Zarnon and Zorius. They are tiefling male twins that are part of Balin's party. At the same...
That sounds awesome.
And at the same...
friends in low places.
Oh my god. At the same time as they appear, another being appears right in between them. It appears to be very similar to how you saw Dwayne previously. Encased in glowing light with wings when he just transformed a little while ago. You stare a little bit more because having seen Dwayne earlier, you could see features of Dwayne through that. And as you look, you realize that it is Balin.
Nice.
Balin rocking some Tashas. Yes.
Balin has teleported here with 2 of the members of the Raven Queen. And it's...
Oh, this is gonna make for some nice explanations when I get home.
As soon as they drop, the 2 tieflings fire straight at Critty with 0 hesitation. One of them sends out a sickening green bolt that seems very familiar to one that was just sent out.
Green flame!
Sends out one that you just saw, and that one, let's see if there's a save, and she actually does not save. So, she will take...
And D6 plus 40?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, this one's a good one. Uh, 96. Do I have that right? No, I can't have that right.
No, it could be.
That's pretty close to what it is, man.
It's
nasty
a
spell.
big boy
It's
spell.
86. I'm off by 10. Sorry, it's 86. Sorry, I added wrong. I was like, no, because I had some low numbers in there. There's no way it's 96. It's 86. Sorry, so 86 damage comes from the one to the upper left. And from the bottom comes... a black beam that fires at Critty. This one, she fails as well. So this one is gonna be. No, get back here. $61 necrotic damage as it just hits her. And she is in the red now. And Balin, as soon as he makes his way over, just goes right straight to her. He uses teleport, so he can't do anything else. So it is now back to the top of the order, and Leo, it is your turn.
Well, I picked myself up from my incredible healthy situation that I'm in, and I'm gonna go over here to the window, the mighty stormy window. There's a little window right there. Do the sweat drops off my balls. Let's go.
Are you gonna break his window? Are you gonna break his window or shoot open it?
I mean, you could just try to open it.
Didn't someone just shoot a spell through it?
The spell doesn't go through it, though. That's the thing. That's what I was saying. The spell kind of forms right outside and just goes through. But physical things are a little different.
All right, I'll go this way.
You can open the window, I'm just saying.
There's a little crank on the bottom of the case. And you gotta...
You know how to open Dwendalian windows.
I don't know. It seems beyond my... What is this strange witchcraftery? I'm not sure how this works. Oh my god, how am I gonna
like a crank window?
I would say just roll like a athletics check, but with the way you guys have been rolling ones, I'm just giving it to you. You don't.
Yeah. I think basic move, open window. I think we got that covered now. Yeah.
They're good windows too. They have the internal blinds and everything.
Yeah, all of the combat stops while everybody
I know,
focuses
I'm
on Leo going,
with the blinds, like I can't get the goddamn thing to go even. All right, I am going to fire at Crete. Now, do I have advantage on this since she's surrounded by my homies and homettes?
No, range doesn't get advantage.
Oh, well, that sucks. Well, let's fire anyway.
Okay.
I only have 3 attacks. Okay, let's do it. Actually, no, I will. I'll get 100 marks on the Fat Boy. Actually,
Fat Boy is a little bit difficult for you to shoot at.
Yeah, a little bit. I'd have to walk out and shoot.
Yeah.
And I don't do that. So we're just gonna hit her.
Don't put yourself in telling your
I'm done.
Oh no.
Oh, I can re-roll. Never mind. I'll re-roll that. Oh, I forgot
Please
about
do.
that. Yes. 21.
Okay, that does hit. Oh my god, the number of things that would happen with you shooting at a natural 1 at a window is just...
Well, my hope was to hit Mr. King, who threw an axe at me, and get revenge.
I mean, you could aim at him, but a 21 wouldn't hit him.
You know.
I start putting a call into flow.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's do another attack.
Oh my god.
I give up. I give up. I'm done.
Okay, I'm gonna save this. Okay, roll a
please don't hit
d4
me.
and don't roll a 2.
Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me.
You're good. Nothing happens. Your arrow just flies errantly.
Your flight caught the window edge and it went awry.
You have a third attack?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the fourth one was what haste was giving. Okay.
Yeah.
22 does hit.
I'm going to add the D8 on this one. I can add additional damage on one attack, so I'm going to
Okay.
do that. So for 3, so 12, and then
12 and 13 so far, so 25.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move back under cover.
Yep.
Hey, buddy, I did some good work. I'm gonna go sit down now.
All right, Dwayne.
My turn.
Yep.
Finisher.
Go to the window.
Mm-hmm.
To the walls!
You start seeing something else start crackling from my fingertips as you see some lightning. And I will
boy, you're an electrical
be
magnet.
sending chain lightning at Critty, targeting second bounce to Frog Boy.
Ooh.
Okay.
And I'm going to take 2d12 and I'm going to use my ability of over channel to hit for 80. I take 2d12 necrotic. So I will take whatever that rolls to the
5.
face.
Okay, so
5 to the face.
wait, so how does this work again? Sorry, I'm trying to make sure. So
I'm over channeling like I
Okay.
did last turn, so I'm maxing damage, so
Yep.
10d8.
Yep, so 80 damage.
So it's going to
80
target
Frog.
Critty and then chain to Frog Boy.
Okay. So that's 85 damage, and the chain damage is how much?
Same.
Oh, it's the same damage on the chain? Okay, I thought
Yes.
it changes. Okay. So 85 here, and then 85 to Frog Boy. Critty is not doing well. Frog Boy is still kind of in the yellow. Yeah.
Okay. That slot off. At this point, I'm going to close the window, and then I'm going to move back over here.
Fine, gentlemen, you close the window. That's very important. They won't know we're here.
Okay. Hadlin.
Going to draw him.
Okay.
Going to.
Critty does not make any attack towards you, by the way, just as an FYI.
Yeah, I paid her.
Well, she didn't even attempt, just so you know, for whatever it's worth.
So I'm gonna use. I'm gonna take a greater healing potion out of my pack and dump it down Drom's throat.
Okay.
15 hit points back to Drom.
Very nice.
Ooh. So that's what I'm automatically back.
You're automatically back. You're still prone, but you have 15 hit points now.
It was at this moment he realized it was dwarven spirits.
Yeah, don't worry, Drom. I mixed a little bit of dwarven spirits in this one. Don't tell Balin.
Ooh. Oh, wait, seriously?
No.
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 No. Seriously, if you're going to do that, some awesome things are going to happen.
No, they're not. It's not going to be awesome.
God damn it.
You're going to get
die
up and
anywhere.
immediately pass out.
There is
No,
not
no.
dwarven spirits in the healing
ogre.
potion.
Oh.
You sure there's not? This
Yes.
is a
Yes,
battle
it
in-
doesn't work. It's
Yes.
just scientifically formula no.
The hand of the king would
Bonus
have
action
been
for
damn
the
sure
dwarven
to
spirits down his
Now,
throat?
if you want to craft dwarven spirit healing potions, we can work on that. But these ones are regular ones.
Can you bonus action pour dwarven spirits down his throat?
Oh my god.
No, I won't do that. But yeah, no. Healing.
We
yeah.
need him awake.
I want to see his drunken rage. I mean,
It's him making a big fart and passing out. There's no rage.
Yeah.
He doesn't turn into Rock Lee, damn it.
Does he? I think that's all I can
No!
do. No, all I can do is just dump the potion down him and move. My turn's over.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So, then it is Froggy's turn. So Froggy is going to move. You're going to do a couple of things. Once I get to the right one, there we go. Froggy's going to move over here. He's going to... This was really like a last resort thing, but you guys have done it. He is going to stick out his tongue and get Critty directly into his mouth. Then proceed to hop backwards.
Wait a minute.
He literally has Critty sticking out of his mouth right now. And then you hear him say, "Time to go," and you see him poof away. Reed, I think your Hunter's Mark location stuff is still kind of sketchy in the description, but I'm still giving you a general idea. He has moved. You're basing it based on how far your Hunter's Mark feels. That it seems like he's dimension doored really far away. In a direction away from your farm.
Is the force cage still up?
Force cage is still up. Force cage is not a concentration.
I
so
know.
it just takes an hour. Unless it's dispelled or something like that.
Can't be dispelled.
Oh yeah, because it can't be. Yeah, so it's just an hour. But you get another.
It can't be dispelled?
Or disintegrate.
Let me see. There are some ways to remove force cage, but I didn't remember.
Yeah, it can't be dispelled, but you can disintegrate it.
Have you tried a saw?
He can. Well, once you eventually get your charisma saving throw, then you'll be able to.
All right, we have to go bake a pie in the kitchen and then sink that into.
So 6 minutes around, or 6 seconds around. 600 rolls, go.
Oh, and on my turn, I said I knew Balin needed our help. I have to throw that in.
King.
All right, so charisma save.
Yeah, give it a shot. We'll just do it for this round's sake, but
17.
Save is 19, by the way, just for you know. So you have a 10% chance, and you have more than enough rounds to be able to get out of it within less than an hour. So,
yeah, you just see Reed at this point pacing, pissed.
He's like talking nice to the cage to try and let it through. It's the only way he can get his charisma save. He's flirting with the force cage.
And when that doesn't work, he results to threat.
Come on, baby, it's me, Reed. Come on, girl, you know me. I'm good. Come on, girl.
Yeah. At about the 45-minute mark, it's Jake Blues in the sewer with Carrie Fisher.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, Critty and whatever the new Critty is, the toad, have disappeared.
Where's the shooter?
You don't see any more arrows being fired. And from what you can tell, although your guard is high, combat seems to have stopped. It's late. Let me ask you guys, do you guys wish to stop, or do you guys want to play for a little bit and RP for a bit?
It is pretty late, man.
We haven't played in a really long time, and I do not have work tomorrow.
I will leave it to you guys.
I've been up since 5, so it's...
Does that I can stay up more, or that I want to sleep?
That's I'm really tired.
You're tired. Okay. So
I've been up early too.
Okay, so we will end it there. Balin has returned with 2 of those that are part of the Raven Queen team. And he just looks at all of you and says, I am glad you are all okay. I have so much to share with you, and that is where we will end.
Yay.
So
actually, I was going to say, Drom walks up to him and gives him one of the most massive bro hugs you've ever seen.
And breaks his spine. And it's when Balin's mission fails.
All right.
Well, I mean, in that dream, Drom saw, his best friend die. So yeah, he's very happy.
Little did he know his hug would be the one to end him.
Just like Leo with Hadlin's axe. Okay.
I know.
All right. So
It's one of those moments where it's like, why?
all right. Well, nicely done, guys. You will be level 15 at the start of next session.
Oh,
I will say though,
dreamy,
do not
dreamy.
expect a level too much sooner now. The leveling is going to slow down as we progress.
That's fine.
So
That's fine.
I just want to let you guys know you are now level 15. So go ahead and get everything ready for next week, and we will pick it up with Balin returning to the group.
Which kind of sucks because level 16 was when Drom was going multi-class.
Well, you get to wait now.
Yep.
Okay. So with that, we'll just kind of go with everyone and get their final thoughts, starting with Ranger.
I don't like Dwarf Kings anymore. They throw things at me.
Okay, to the Dwarf King.
Was it really Corin's name?
Oh, I'm
or
sorry.
was it-
To the ceiling, to the wall.
Right, there you go. That's better.
All right, Mr. King. Any last words?
A king never misses.
He aims it precisely where he means to.
You son of a bitch.
Oh, that was awesome.
Reed.
Is he voguing?
He's still in the force cage.
Miming.
He's
He's miming.
He's in the force cage. Ellie.
Don't be licked by frogs. Be careful out there.
Oh my god. Mr. Dwayne.
Demon frogs can't catch on fire. They just look awesome.
It was pretty awesome. I'm just picturing him just like this with the immolate, just so nice. All right, and
I am fire. Ribbit, ribbit.
And then Drum.
See, this is what happens when Drom goes and saves party members.
Well, at least you're still alive.
Barely.
And with that, thank you guys so much. I hope you guys had fun on this return. We should be back next week for another session. So with that, we are RSG D&D. Everyone have a great rest of your evening, and we'll see you on the next stream. Take care, guys.
Bye.
Bye.